Welcome back, guys. How's everyone doing? Question as to why it's showing there's an ad running. Are there ads running right now? I don't think there are. Well, we've got a new little widget saying ads are running. I think this is like a hang up from where it was on starting. So there is no ad running. I am the ad. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all good. And welcome back to the stream. We're doing some more blueprints. No way, how you doing? Welcome in. Well. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, we did 4 days last time. And we're now about to continue and do day 5 and see how that goes. So yeah, looking forward to it. We're gonna see how it works, see if we can progress and really like kick on. And 'cause I feel like we made a lot of good progress last time. We solved some puzzles. Very intrigued. Some of the puzzles are like really deep as well. I'm just gonna open this can of Coke. And we're going to do free streams this week. So for those watching now or watching this on a VOD, we got gifted a key to play Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Super psyched about that. I've been really looking forward to that RPG. That comes out tomorrow. So Thursday and Friday we're going to be doing that. It is going to be spoiler heavy, obviously. So if you're planning to play it yourself, might not be one to check out straight away. But there'll always be a VOD to see the experience later. But for the time being, we're going to do blueprints and we're going to see what that's like. So, haven't heard of that. You haven't heard of that one? That's like the big one, or was that sarcasm? That's the one that's coming out tomorrow, and very interesting JRPG turn-based. If you like Final Fantasy, if you like Lost Odyssey. Those kind of ones. No, not sarcasm. Okay, so Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Yeah, the premise, we're going to be doing that tomorrow, but the premise is it looks beautiful. It's getting rave critic reviews across the board, and it comes out tomorrow. And it's a turn-based JRPG, or it's a French company making it, but it's like a JRPG influenced kind of style. Big voice actors. Got Ben Starr, who did the voice of Clive in Final Fantasy 16. Got Andy Serkis, Gollum from Lord of the Rings, and so many other things. Jennifer English from Baldur's Gate, who plays Shadowheart, I believe. So huge stellar cast, really cool story. It's got daddy, yeah, it's got daddy. And yeah, it from what I've seen of it so far, it reminds me of Lost Odyssey, which was a JRPG back on the Xbox 360. Really cool. So we'll be doing that tomorrow because I can't stream that today. But we've got the key, it's installed. And yeah, Clair Obscura is basically there's a paintress, and every year she writes the number on the tree or something like that, and everyone who's that age and above dies. And each year they send out the people in the world, send out like an expedition to try and find the paintress and stop her. They don't know if they can, or they don't know what happens. The expeditions never come back, I think. And so this year 33 has been written on there, which means everyone who's basically 32 or everyone who's 33 and above is going to die, basically. So I think they get a year or something, like it's their last year to live. So yeah, really excited to see that one. Meant to be really cool. Story, music, everything. That will be tomorrow. Today we're going to be continuing blueprints. So this one's really cool. We're going to just jump straight into it. So that's the end of the intro. We're going to do day 5, and let's check it out. We've got some puzzles to be puzzling. And I think we're live on. Just checking. Twitch is done. YouTube's up. Let me just double check on another screen quickly, just to make sure. Twitch is definitely working. And it's working here too. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Always just want to double check with these. Let me... Do I get rid of that? There we go. Cool. Cool. So I think we're all working. We're all live. And it's all there. I'm very confident. I've got my Twitch up there, got YouTube there, just double checking everything's all working. But yeah, we are in place. So this is day 5. And basically, if you didn't catch this before, this is a roguelite puzzle game. So each time we got the map, you kind of got to move your way forward and go up each one of these lines as a rank. So we got to get to rank 8 and then to the antechamber. And from what I understand, there are levers that we need to pull to open the antechamber. There are things we need to find. We permanently, at the end of the last stream, we permanently unlocked the gemstone cavern, which means we start the day with 2 gems, which is really cool. This allows us to choose the rooms. And what we get to do is open up the door. And we get to choose what room is behind it. And we kind of got to make our way all the way up there. I'm going to go with parlor. I think what we're going to try for this time is to try and just get as many to push up as possible and try and see how far up we can go. Bedroom's not too bad. That gives us some extra steps. And then if we open this one, we have a kitchen, which would give us food for sale. Storeroom with the 2 keys. I think we're going to do that. That's what we upgraded at the end of last stream as well. So we're going to go in here. And top left, you'll see the number 49. That means every single room we go in, it takes a step off of our counter. So every time we transition in. The bedroom gives us 2. There's a trunk in the bedroom as well. That's interesting. We can open that with a key. And I don't think there's anything new with these. These are all the same. So we're going to go into the parlor first. We're going to pick this up. This is the same puzzle that we had before. And so there will always be at least one box which displays true, always one that displays false, and only one has the prize in it. And these are the boxes. Let's have a look. So this statement appears on another box. Is that true? Yes, that is true. And so that's true. The blue box is empty, which must be false, because one must be false. These 2 are true, so the blue box has the gems. It's got to be. There we go. That's that one. We're going to open this door. And I think corridor is not a bad shout. Yeah, I think I think the corridor. Let me just double check. I think we'll go. The nook gives us a key, but it would be a dead end. So I don't think it's worth it. I think let's go commissary. Let's use a gem. Spend a gem to do that. Let's say I just got to double check. I'm not looking up the answers. My friend texts me something urgent, just letting them know that I'm live, so as not to be disturbed any further. So we can see what items we could buy. We don't have any money right now, but we can come back. We could buy magnifying glass. We kind of want to start buying some of these, so it's good we've got the commissary this time around. And we got a note. Where's my notepad from the other day? So we found a note that blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless handwritten. So this is not, I don't think this is a handwritten note. Like the handwritten ones look a little bit different. So this is technically a lie, apparently, if I'm gonna take that at face value that that was the truth. Let's open this door. Spread gems in each green room. It would make this a dead end. Whereas the chapel would go both ways. We're not going to go into the chapel just yet. We're going to leave that. We're going to head back to the bedroom. Actually, no, we're going to spend our 1 gold coin. We are going to go in the church. I lie. We're just going to, because we'll see what this room is. I think we'll have a nursery. We'll build a nursery in there. I think we can just freely go into the chapel now. It doesn't go negative now that we've lost our 1 gold coin. We got some coins there. We got a little book. The Red Prince. This is by Marion Marigold. So, hey Corey, bro's multi streaming. Yes, Corey on the TikTok. Welcome in. How's it looking, man? Is it looking good? The Red Prince. So, Marion Marigold was the relation of the previous owner of this house. And it seems like she disappeared she was a writer. And obviously. And from my understanding, there was a bit of political stuff. So, you're on your way to boxing. Looks clean. Nice, man. Oh, amazing. Hope the boxing goes well, bro. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Okay. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. There was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head, so he's looking in the mirror. Oh, there we go. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. We can't pick it up or anything. We can't look in there. And obviously the game's called The Blueprints, which is obviously not the Red Prince, so probably significant as well. We're going to walk back in here and lose our 1 gold coin, which is a shame. Now, I think there probably is something we can do in this room, but I think we might not have the tool yet. I think, like, because, like, I was going to say, like, the candles, but this one's, like, missing a candle. I don't know if that's significant. Like, all the others have 3 candles on. But, yeah, not too sure at the moment. We're going to press forward. Looks like into the nook. I'm not keen to have this as a dead end. That's my main thing. We're going to try and keep it going wherever we can. We've got another key. We now got 3 keys. It's journey noteworthy, which is what I'm doing on my notes app. I've got a little notes app with key bits, which the stuff I've got on the notes app, I've got about the shop closure, whether that's true or not, the red and blue memo stuff, whether it's true or lies. We've got Mary, who is that Marion Marigold. That's her moniker. Her actual name is Mary. She's Baron H.S. Sinclair's niece. She went missing on Friday the 21st of February 1987 at 3:45 p.m. So I made a note of that just in case that was something useful. And I've got bits about the breaker, which was a puzzle we solved at the end of the last stream we did. drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's what we're going to do. So again, we've now got two options here. I'm trying to choose the rooms that give us movement, to give us the freedom to move around. I don't think we've had the drawing room before. I don't know if there's, oh, there's a drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, that's what we've got already. There's no items from what we can see. There is. This was the Baron H.S. Sinclair. All the pictures. Really is a drawing room, isn't it? Imagine having a room just dedicated to drawing. Let's go over this way. So, the den and the hallway. We can actually redraw. Can we keep doing that? Or we can just do it once. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. We're going to do secret passage. 100%. I think this one, so we get to redraw once as well. I would go for observatory, but I think the hallway gives us 2 options. So that's what we're going to go for. And I think we're going to go for a green one. I'm going to go for the green thumb and get a green room. Special cost bypassed. We don't need... I mean, we have to do it. Is that just because of the randomness that it causes? Because that would be a good one, but we don't have the gems. I guess we'll go aquarium. That's not the green room I wanted, but... Oh, and because it counts as a purple room, because the aquarium counts as one of each room, our nursery thing gives us 5 steps whenever we draft a bedroom. That's very cool. Let's keep on this, because the aquarium will take us back to this room, which we can link to the bedroom, hopefully. We can go with the den. And that's opened it up to the bedroom now. We'll pick up this gem. And I think there was the bedroom will give us 2 steps, so it's kind of free to move into. And there was a trunk here. We're going to use a key to unlock that, because we've got quite a few keys. And we've got a map. Okay, so like the 5th one on the right wants us to go there as like a treasure map. Up here. This is where we want to aim to try and get to then, from the den and the aquarium. And a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's very handy to have. So it's going to basically mean we'll get a higher chance of rooms that will have like a north doorway, basically. Very nice. I don't think... Was there anything... Do we want to come back here at all? We don't have enough coins. I was wondering if we go back to the commissary to like buy something, but we don't really have enough coins. We need 4 for the magnifying glass, I think it was. So we're going to keep going. I'm going to go the den way first. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to choose the patio and use that gem. And that should have then put a gem in the aquarium. Does that work like that? There we go. Because its thing was it spreads gems into green rooms, and the aquarium counts as one of every room. Patio. The buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Good to know. I have seen that actually a couple of times. And yeah, we've got a dig spot here. We don't have a shovel. Another one here as well. So I really like how it just generates the building though, as and when you build it up. Let's we don't have a shovel, so we're gonna keep pushing forward. And we're gonna go with spare room. We have to, because these would be dead ends. And we don't want to do that. So spare room. Nothing here. It just kind of pushes us forward. This is really unfortunate. We're not going to be able to get it. Pantry could work. More so because then we can link to the aquarium. And ideally we want to get one there that will go here. Like I really want to see what's on that treasure map. I think it would be a waste if we can't get that. So this is like a puzzle. And I think it's that I have an extra guest explorer in the house. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. So it wants 5 apples, 5 bananas. So I think if we find all of those, I don't know if that does something different. Like we find 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. I don't know if it like respawns them in rooms we've already been in as well. Not sure. Or if it's like for all future rooms. Let's see. We're really hoping for... Oh, it's locked. We're really hoping for a door that will go up. Security. It actually blocks off the aquarium, but that's fine. We're going to spend the gem on that one. And we have security. We've already looked this before. This was the one where it says blue memos equals true. And then unless written by hand is the lies. Good evening, Shami. How are you doing? Welcome in. You haven't missed much. We've only been streaming like 25 minutes, well, 30 minutes, and I was yapping for a good 15 minutes of that. We're still on day 5, so you haven't really missed much. And we're trying to push north. We found a treasure map which says there's something in this room on the 5th one up. And so we're trying to see if we can navigate our way here. But the run's going okay at the moment. Glad you're doing good. We have... These are the same notes. That's fine. So this is the one where we're really hoping, even if it goes to a dead end, but like a right angle, I just want to try and get to that room. We've got to go dark room. Have to go dark room. And that will mean the treasure map. We can actually make it to that room now. First 20 minutes will have been technical issues, I understand. Don't worry. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We are going to use our key on this one. And obviously we can't see what it is, but it kind of doesn't matter now. I'm actually going to go with a gem requirement. I'm just going to gamble on that. Because it might be a green room. That was not. What is it? A laboratory? I'm glad we gambled on that. And the experimental house features, but we're also in the room with the treasure map now. So, fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment. The home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes to traditional safety regulations. That's cool. So, there should be treasure. I haven't been in this room before. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with a new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That's true, actually. Imagine you work here and you don't get the RNG to spawn your office. So you just can't go to work. Oh, what was that? There's a It's like treasure map. Like bottom left. Oh, I'm not sure. Locksmith. We don't have any gems to do that. I think we'll do corridor, which is always unlocked as well. But oh, there it was again. There we go. Treasure map E. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig. Okay, so I still need to dig, and I don't have a shovel. Okay, so you still got to like dig through the concrete. There is a computer terminal there as well. It looks like a puzzle. The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, and we have not been to the boiler room. So this won't work right now. We've got a puzzle of the periodic table of elements with some different numbers. It's been a long time. I feel like I could guess from if the the initials were here for some of these, but I couldn't tell you like what 2 is. Numbers and language are my forte, not the science. Yeah, so we got this patio one as well, and there's 2 mounds of dirt, and if you have a shovel, you can dig and open that up. Lab had an extra computer console in it. I think the security room. Yes, so we've got the security room and the laboratory computer here. There's also a red card. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, we know that's fake because it's a red note and it's not handwritten. We've got like stuff pieced together as well. I don't know if these are like decorative or if they form any significance. Like a work lab station. Oh, and there's the periodic table of elements. Are they numbered in order? Like, is this something we could spell a word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is. It is. Okay. Is it cheating if I just screenshot this? It's the same as me writing it down in a notebook, right? I think it's fine. It's the same. So, let me write this down in my notebook. So, 1 is... Oh, I need to make this bigger. Okay, so lab periodic table note. So 1 is PU, I think. It's the 6th one from the bottom. So it's PU. And then 2 is S. 3 is H. It's push. 4 is TH. And 5... Was it? Is it 7 in? Is RE? And then 6 is 7 from that one, so 3, 6. So it's EU. So push 3. So it's push 3 with a U at the moment. 7 is PA. Push 3 up. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. and 11 is I. 12 is NE. Push. So it says push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So the machine doesn't work because we don't have the boiler power. Oh, you can zoom in on it. Yeah, that would have been easier to have done, actually. Thank you, Shami. So I'm guessing it's here, and you'd push 9 up, then 3. Push 3 up after 9. Obviously, we don't have power. So if we find the boiler room, then I guess we can turn the power on, and we can do that. But at the moment, we can't. Let's have a look at this. So we got experiment setup. So in the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay, so we can put like a modifier. So it's kind of like a... Oh, so whenever you draft an archived floor plan, we could give ourselves 2 dice, set our steps to 40, or add 3 aquariums to the drafts pool. Each time you find some trash while digging, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Very specific. I don't know if we even archive stuff, do we? Does archive just mean we found it before? Maybe we get quite a few hallways. Maybe when we draft a hallway, then give us 2 dice. It's quite rare, but if that works, it works. And that will be the one for today. Cool. So it's like it gives us a little modifier for the day. That's pretty sweet. So no experiments from before. So I guess we get like a summary from the day up. Archive is when you get a red room that stops you seeing one of the rooms drafted. No, because this is said archived rooms, right? So different from the archives. It's like an archived, like a card that's been archived. I think so. Just how it said it. And we can't see those options again, but maybe not. We can pause the experiment. We can log into, what was it? Swan Song, wasn't it? Spoilers, by the way. For anyone watching. Connect into network. So staff services, punch in, punch out, special orders. Yeah, that's fine. Request schedule change, that's fine. Staff announcements, that's fine. So these are the same regardless. We can remotely access the security terminal, electronic mail. So only the office can see the mail. That's fine. Not security, like the red note said. Data transfers isn't available yet. So there must be a different room where that is available. And then remote terminal access. So we have security online. Maybe shelter is where we get the... Because you haven't had shelter yet. So we've had an office before. Security. And now obviously we've got the laboratory. Shelter's the missing one. It does. So it links it so we can access security. So we could read the emails now from security terminal. You have to have them in the run. So we can actually turn off the keycard system, for instance. So we could say that the keycard system, we want to set the security level to low. That means very little doors will be spawned with keycards. I'm going to change it so that it's unlocked in the event of a power cut. That does mean we need to turn it off with the breaker, I think. But that can open that up. That's my understanding of it anyway. View estate inventory. There is 1 gem, apparently, in the room. In the house that we haven't picked up. Everything else we picked up. And obviously we've already logged into the network, so that's fine. But if you have a key card, you want that set to high. Maybe, yeah, because it would then replace the need for keys. Because I think the key card is like an unlimited time use, whereas the keys are a one-time use. There's also something, heating and cooling curves. So the melting point is at 0. Ice, yeah, ice melts at 0. Complete thaw at room temperature. Randolph M was the lab technician, and this was tested at an atmospheric pressure of 93 kPa in the Mount Holly freezer. So, figuring out when ice melts, apparently. Yeah, we've got the little... If we find a shovel, great. I don't think we had a shovel in the commissary that we could buy, and we still don't really have money. Ideally, if we could draft another hallway from this hallway, we'd get 2 dice as well. I think let's push forward with the corridor. Pick up the hat. No. So this run, day 5 is going well so far. 205 and 93 kps, probably important. Yes. Yeah. Gymnasium keeps us going forward. Remember, while we've got the compass, we're more likely to get north-facing doors. This is going to be an east wing one, isn't it? We've had a west wing one. Now we've got an east one. I might go back into the dark room on the basis that if we can get a breaker to spawn, we can turn it off so that the gymnasium doesn't actually cost us anything. The hard thing is that we don't... Oh, this is a keycard. This is what a keycard door looks like. We haven't actually seen one, and we haven't found a keycard in this run. So I'm tempted to almost go back because we could link security and hallway potentially. I'm tempted to go back, and just have a look at the other options we've got. It was this way, wasn't it? Dining room would link them. Perfect. We haven't reached rank 8 yet, have we? It's 3, 6, 7, yeah. So when we open the gymnasium one, that will be good. Because it means food will spawn here. At the moment, nothing's here for us to use. This is the hallway. And this is technically false. We need to see if we can get lucky. If we can spawn a hallway, it's a low chance, but if we can spawn a hallway, we get the 2, we get dice set to 2. Never mind. It's locked. We don't have keys. The shame. The pain, the suffering. Is this one locked? Oh no. We don't have keys. We had quite a few keys. We could go back. The gym it is then, yeah. We gotta see, because these might be locked as well. But we've got 2 doors we could open here. Don't have gem. I think the breaker box is going to be the option here. So we can turn off the gymnasium, turn on the dark room, turn on the garage. Keycard entry system is now off. So does this mean... So this means obviously no thing. Does this mean... Let's check. Can we open the keycard door now? And you're right. I was wondering what that bell was. But you're right. It's rank 8, which means dinner's ready. 100%. We could do with that. Can we open this now? We can. Oh, but you need a tool to brute force it. Is that what you need? Maybe it's just darker. I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, we can do it. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We won't be able to draft in the library because it'll be a dead end. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. So we could check the compass in. I think we might do that on the basis that the other one wouldn't go anywhere. So should we keep the compass for now? Just while we're drafting, and we'll make it a point for the last thing to be. There we go. We got a pizza. So you get 20 steps. That's nice. And if you have a furnace, you get an additional 10. We don't have a furnace. We could wait. I'm just going to eat it now. So we got 40 steps. That's more than enough. That's a nice little boost. So those 2 doors were locked. We still don't have any keys. So it's really only the gymnasium as that option. This could end should we not have a should we not have enough keys. I want to go back to the commissary. Because I'm thinking, can we buy an item and check it in? Like, could I buy like the magnifying glass, check it in, and benefit from it? We've got enough steps to get there and back now, I think. Plus, there's a gem somewhere. I don't know where the gem is, but there is a gem. But this was like quite a good run. We got some extra steps there as well. I love the music in this as well. The music reminds me of the Netflix show Dark. It's like a German show about like time travel and alternate dimensions and stuff like that. Very, very cool. We can buy a magnifying glass. So we can be like Pink Panther and search. We don't have a sledgehammer. I don't know what sleeping mask does or running shoes. But we're going to buy the magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. So like... Oh, okay. So if there's anything super small. So there might be like hidden messages on some documents. Did this work actually? Oh, Swan Song. So that's how you would work out the... Obviously, I kind of just figured that out from the car license plate. But that's how you would... That's another way of finding out the password for the terminal. Pretty cool. Just checking where we want to go. I will go back the bedroom way because it's quicker that way. Hover over rooms on the map shows which ones should have a gem. I think because I spawned the patio, although it should only affect green rooms, and there's only that one room in the den. And I picked up the gem in the den. So I'm not 100% sure with that one. Get 2 more steps there. That's cool. There's no gem in the den here. Maybe in the aquarium. No, there was a gem here that we picked up already. Might be in a trunk. We don't have a key, if so. We We found one trunk in the bedroom that we opened. It's weird because we had like 3 keys. We haven't really found many since. So we started off quite lucky with the keys. Oh, I wonder. That's the terminal password thing again. I wonder with the photos. There were those blurry ones, weren't there? So we can actually... This does work on these photos. Oh, one sec. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos. And is it red? We can't really tell because it's red because the picture. Let me make a note of that. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. This is quite cool, the magnifying glass. I'm glad we got this one now. We've only got 2 gold coins now, though. I think these are just blurry ones. Just trying to have a look. We don't know who Hartley is, I don't think. Unless Hartley is HS, like Baron HS Sinclair. Is Hartley his name? Maybe it was just on that. Oh, there's a key. There's been a key right here the whole time. Oh. So we got the letter. Any secrets here in the letter? So HS has requested. So it might be that it's Hartley. Yeah. He said he wants an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Wait. The code is here, right? 1128. 1128. That's the gate to the garden that we were trying to figure out at the end of last episode. When we were counting the apples. There we go. That's good. We can do that as well before we close the day off. I'm gonna check all these because these are always like a mixture of what's in focus and what's not. This is in the office. There's also like chess symbolism, isn't there? Like is that a queen or a bishop? We've got pawns and stuff like that we've seen in rooms as well. Again, not 100% sure with these. This one's a little bit clearer. Not really giving us much there. These ones we can never pick up. And then these are the same ones we looked at already. Okay. Were there... If we go in here, were there other... No. I don't think there are any like hidden... Oh, there was a hidden thing. Complete Thor. Cooler is unaffected. I'll make a note of that. So the cooler is unaffected by the melting point in the freezer. I don't know. Don't know what that means right now, but we'll make a note of it because it might be something that means something in the future. We can't interact with any of these. Oh, so if you had the magnifying glass, you can actually get the letters at the same time. That's quite cool. Obviously, we did it the other way with me cheating and just screenshotting screenshotting the thing there. I love the puzzles in this. It's so good. Keep the compass for now. And at least we've got a key. We can open up the dining room or the hallway. Just gotta be mindful of my steps. Oh, this door's locked. Yeah. We've got to use the key to move forward. Let's just use the key here. Kitchen. Or the billiard room. There was a puzzle for the billiard room, actually, wasn't there? Or if you're a chemist, you just know that. That's true. Remember there was something about, I like how you kept the dart rules simple or something like that in one of the notes we read in the bedrooms. I think it was the bedrooms. Either way, this is a new room we've unlocked. Little bar. I guess we might as well see. No, we need a key. So this is the end of the road. As far as progressing, we're not going to be able to get towards the antechamber, but we were close. We were close. No keys or anything. But there is a puzzle because there's a little puzzle icon. Do we throw a dart? Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Is it a numerical puzzle? Why is this one 5? Oh, 5, 3. So 5 plus 3 is 8? Yes. Is that double 10? I don't know the rules of darts. Is that double or is that triple? Is it triple on the inside, double on the outside, right? So 18. Oh no. Okay, so 5 plus 3 is 8. 18. We can't have 38, can we? 18 minus 10 is 8? Yes, okay. 17 minus 3 is 14. 8 times 2 would be 16. I knew my accountancy would come in handy. Okay. Is it using bed mass or do we do it in the order of the circles? I think we do it in the order of the circles because normally you would do the like multiplication bit first, but I think we got to do 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. First time and 2 keys. The run goes on. I'm quite happy with that. We figured that out quite quickly, actually. That was, I mean, it wasn't rocket science, but I am content. My maths was put to good use. Let's keep going. Okay, bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. We will get extra steps because we have the nursery, which gives us 5 for each bedroom. Same as the guest room that gives us that, really. Food for sale. Kitchen would be a dead end. So either way, it's a dead end here. We're going to go bunk bed. Apparently, we are taking a very quick break on Twitch as well. I will actually just take a very quick break there because I'm just going to get another drink quick. But we can go in here. We can have a look. There's coins, but I don't think... No other keys. I wish you could buy keys from the commissary. Anyway, be right back. 1 sec. Okay. So. I like this new little, I got this widget from nutty.gg. And he has this like little ad thing, and I've linked it so it knows from my Twitch if we're doing if we've got to get through the ads every 60 minutes so there's no pre-roll for Twitch side. It puts a little warning up there and everything, and yeah, quite cool. So yeah, pro streamer move. Just means as well if no one's missing any stuff, and it does force me to actually take a little break, stretch the legs. So today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Don't think... From the sounds of it, or from the looks of it, it's quite clear when there's like something hidden. Wait, this is a different page. Oh, it's a different one. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. 2 brothers here. So Hartley was the person we're looking for, wasn't it? Hartley was the... I think, like I said, I think Hartley is the dad. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing with an R about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So this is because we're Simon. So this was our room growing up. Right? This is Herbie's diary. And we're Simon. So he was writing about us. And we wrote that then when we were younger. Herbie is mean and really stupid. So we gave this back to Herbie a while ago, apparently. Now that he's finished college. And it's still been kept in this room. There's a hamster? What happens if the room doesn't spawn? Does the hamster just... Hey, Mira, how you doing? Does the hamster just like... I like how there's little bunk beds in the hamster room as well. Mira with the 6-month subscription as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Using your Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. So we've reached the end of the road with this one. We have 27 steps. We have 1 key. So I think if we work our way back and open the hallway... I'm going to go with the hallway instead of the... And the main reason being, if we do happen to spawn another hallway, we get 2 dice. Not that it will really matter, because we won't have any more keys, but... Never know, we might spawn a room with a key card, and because we've disabled the key cards... I'm just thinking, well, we have enough steps to get... Oh, we should do. Let's go... Let's do the hallway. Fairy Tale wow noise startled me. That's my little... Is that from Fairy Tale, is it? That's my little sound effect for when someone subs. We're gonna use the key. The pool. We don't have a gem. As locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That would have been so good. But we don't have it. We don't have a gem. So we got a bit unlucky there. I think maybe the closet. We might get a key from the closet to open up the dining room. We got 2 keys. Amazing. And we got a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. So we're still going, but with very low steps. Kind of need to call it a day. Might as well just use the normal key for this one. Don't have a gem. Archives would allow us to push forward once more. Spend a step here. So see, these 2 are blocked. This is the same, like this is all the history of Marion Marigold, or Mary. This one's just unlocked. Walking clock. Oh, we don't have any gems. Archive. This is the archive floor plan. Annoyingly, we went for the hallway one. This is what it means by the archive floor plan. So yes, you're right. In the archives room, if we click the archive floor plan, that's the one that will let us do something. We got +5 steps needed. Is the safe still unlocked? You can just unlock it each time, right? 25. 12. We know that from last episode because that was the Christmas Day code. There's a gem. And we got the letter. We've already got letter 4. Which is fine. No small writing on there or anything. Okay. Boudoir. I really wish we changed the experiment. We could buy some keys with money, but this would put a dead end on it, so it wouldn't really matter. We've got to go with archive floor plan. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. So when it's like, oh, place stuff here. We're getting a load of new rooms, which is quite cool. So some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When they're spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. If you have a conference room, they gather here instead. So if you get the one like the patio, which puts gems in every green room, it just puts them all in the conference room instead. Safe code is right. Let's which safe? 9083. We haven't really found another safe, have we, that we don't have a code for, other than the one that was in the office? Maybe that one. Oh, you need 3 gems for this one. Library, red card type text. Oh, true. I'm gonna put that next to it because yes, you're right. It's probably a lie. There's an apple for some. We haven't been in the library before, have we? 2 steps. That's one of the apples, though. Bananas, apples, and oranges, wasn't it? So the Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. We had a list of books, didn't we? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, which was written in black, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herring's Hearings of the Major. None of those are there, right? No. So it looks like maybe like these 2 different things, like the pump system might spawn like the water place, architectural digest. I'm not sure. Above signee, responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days which previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. I don't really know. History of Arindia. So those were the books, wasn't it? But none of those books are there. So I'm thinking we... Or do we get Marion's one? The Swimbird. Simon P. Jones. I think that's all we need to do. I don't know if we can read any of the books here. I don't think so. Oh, the house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, okay. We're getting more rooms, which is good. Only missing a few. All the red ones as well. Okay, can we go upstairs? We can. Little mezzanine. Mount Holly Records. Oh, it's how much we've played. So 3 hours 44 minutes. Our longest day was an hour, and we spend roughly 38 minutes per day. Currently, that's cool. We've taken 293 steps. We've done 17 keys, 21 gems, 14 gold spent, and 2 stars. A lot of use out of the magnifying glass. Yeah, it's working quite well. Total rooms drafted 92. So this is all just our stats, basically. puzzle records, 1 billiard, 1 dart room, 4 parlors, 4. So it's how many you've pulled and how many you've solved. We've got 100% success rate so far. 1 disc, 1 letter. And that's all that we're in the records book at the moment. If we can, I would probably drop off the magnifying glass, because then we don't have to pay for it again. The compass has been quite useful, but I don't think it's essential. Got the scrapbook. Oh, so these are all the bits we found. Right, okay, my favorite floor plan's a dark room. We always choose the dark room. It's because it's got lots of doors. Bedroom, closet, and dark room are our most drafted. We always pay for security, commissary, or secret passage. And we spend the most time in security and entrance hall and dark room. Contraptions I've made. None. Largest purchase was the magnifying glass today. Most avoided floor plans is locksmith, terrace, and lavatory. Maybe one day we'll get the locksmith. I like these little it's a shame it's confined to a room, but I like how diegetic that is, that it is like the stats are stored in the room itself. So quest number 124, top right. Yeah, I don't know if that's like something significant either. Put that on there. Requested book, Swimbird, in library, number 124. Request form. We'll see if it's like 125 next time. We can keep going. Question is, do we use our special key? I think we might as well. We're always going to get another one. I think the pool's worth getting, right? Got the same doors as the West Wing. Kinda just intrigued to see. Can we go in here? No, we can't go in the water. Don't want to get our trousers wet. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Also, drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Okay, so this is added locker room, sauna, and pump room, which mean they are now spawnable rooms, but they'll get removed. That's locked. We need a key. Is this locked as well? It's not. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with an extra 20 steps. It would end the run, but it banks an extra 20 steps. And a gem. I think we go back and we go outside and put the code in the thing. That's as far as we got. A very full... Like, there's only a few squares we didn't go to. And it means we're going to have 20 extra steps. We're going to have 70 steps tomorrow. One. We can, yeah. If we go to the bedroom, we'll get an extra 2. So security, pantry, spare room, patio. Yeah, we can. Because once we're outside, that counts as a room. Oh, I didn't drop. 1 sec. How many steps do I have? 9. Oh, I messed it up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, it would end. I can't put anything in the code check. Oh well. We could have put the magnifying glass in there. Fuck. I don't think we would have had enough. Because we would have had 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It would have ended around there anyway. I think if we want to go outside, this was the safer way anyway. We've sacrificed the magnifying glass. We've done a lot of steps today. Yeah, we're going into the bedroom, which will give us 2 more steps. Okay. 5. No point rushing this one. Do the orchard next run. Ah. That is true. I really wanted to open the orchard. I got a plan. Let's have a look. Let's see. I'm hoping like we can eat an apple in here or something and it'll give us some extra steps. 11. I thought for a sec I didn't write it down. I was about to like kick myself. Yeah, 11:28. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20. So we'll have 90 steps tomorrow. 90. Oh, that's why this tree's been cut down as well, which had the code on it. Oh, it counts. Oh no, going in here counts as a step. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not putting anything in the thing now. Let's turn this on. Eliza, hi. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? How are you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Apple orchard. There we go. So we've got 2 of the 4 like little fire things. There's a sundial. Can we eat an apple? No, I was really hoping we'd get some food to get some extra steps. Doesn't seem to be anything here though. So the gardener's logbook, 1992. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden. So Robert Nagula. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I've never played this game before, but I'm looking to get it. Any tips for a newbie? As much as it like would push you away from the stream, I would recommend going in blind. So don't look anything up. Almost like don't watch this in a way. Make notes, like have a notebook, or I've got a notepad app up. You kind of just, I feel like you'll get the most out of it if you just go into it blind and just enjoy it and just let it, because it'll unfold differently for different people as well in different orders, because it's roguelite, so everything's random. With an element of like, there's an element of like guidance, but a lot of it's randomly generated, so your mileage will be different to mine in a way. But yeah, I would say it's very, like some of the puzzles, I guess, like if you know there is a solution for it because you've watched someone else do it, might not be as exciting to figure that out. But It's a very interesting one for sure. So among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Do you have a favorite part in the game? I think it is the roguelite part of it, that each day you start from scratch and you go back in and you start fresh again. That's the bit that's really cool. And then you're trying to like tactically choose the right rooms and hope you get the good rolls to get further up. And we're getting closer each time. Like I feel like we're making good progress each run. I guess another way to put it is I feel like we're making the most of each day in the game, which is really good. So my domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. It's good to know. So the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden, all fall within this category. So basically he's saying that green rooms will only happen on the edges. That's pretty good. What's been the hardest challenge for you so far in the game? I think... I don't know. It's mainly juggling the keys and the gems. Like, it's juggling your resources up at the top. So... sometimes being deliberate with which key you're going to open, and when you're placing a room, try not to block off the exit so that you can't progress any further. Basically, you kind of wanting to like make sure you've got a path through the room. So that's been like the challenge mainly at the moment. The puzzles so far for the ones we've solved haven't been too bad. I think we've done pretty okay with them so far. But yeah, but noticing things is the key bit, yeah. So that's good to know that green rooms focus around the edges. The soil survey. So to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots, it's clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce is no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. So to quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So we put a green room on one of these ones, and it'll have rich soil. Good soil, poor soil. Very good to know. Don't really know, other than taking a screenshot, how I can... which I'm just going to do there. How I can really write that down on my notes app. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of it. And just have that there. That'll be fine. Promise of high yields. Yeah, so basically, if we get like one that's got fruit or one that's got flowers, we can, if we can put it on the right slot, we'll get better results. That'll be good. Almost got stuck this wrong because didn't notice the key. That's true. Yeah. Amazing. Where are you from? I'm from the UK, from England. What about you? Yeah, this one I'm just going to screen grab and keep a copy of that. Smudge pots. So Brown made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wirings. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment outside the house are still connected by the gas line. That's why those fire things come on. So cold temperatures and high altitude of these state. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples, which is why we get the 20 extra steps, because I guess we're having some apples in the morning. So after a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, beautiful as statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? So Arindia is like the area, and Arinda is a statue of a person. How's it over there? I'm living in Oregon. Oh, you're in Oregon. Nice. Yeah, it's okay. It's coming up to summer now, so it's getting warmer, getting a bit nicer. So not raining all the time, which is nice. But yeah, Oregon, USA. Yeah. How's it over in Oregon? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So yeah, Rinna's one of the window panes with the wings and the farmer. Like, she's the... So that's what it is. Those in the church, in the chapel, the stained glass window characters, those are different angels then. And this one is Rinna. And that's the end of the book as well. Okay. Useful. Good to know. Oh, I thought that was like a key then. I thought there was like a little key there. Can't pick it up. It's really like fallen into disrepair. We can't eat the apples, sadly. Not right now. So I've only got 2 steps. So as soon as we go in here, it's 1. And I don't think... Nothing new in there. I wonder if we can chuck another coin in the well, since the coin's just going to go anyway. Oh no, oh, that is a separate area, so that's used all our steps. There we go, never mind. So you push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, and you must now return to the campsite to get some rest. There we go. So we are now on day 6. That was a good one. It's pretty okay, and just curious who's your all-time favorite. That looks like one of the stained glass windows. It does, Shemi. My all-time favorite game character. I got a few that I like. Geralt from The Witcher 3. I love The Witcher 3. I think it's so good. Master Chief from Halo. Just iconic. I don't know. Yeah. So many. I just love so many different games and franchises, really. All-time favorite game character, though. It's a bit like asking someone's favorite movie. I really struggle with that, or what your favorite song is or something. I've got so many things I like that I can never just pick, you know. So yeah, always a struggle on that one. Let me just very quickly just have a look. Just got noted for yeah, I'll just do that. Cool. Alright, just posted a new video that I've already sorted out, like Dream World, which was an MMO I tried. Just posted that on YouTube. That's been auto done, but I just got copyright notice because some music in it that I don't get when games like have music in it that you can't use in the game. It's bad for content creation. So I'm just telling it to mute it. There we go. That Dreamworld MMO, by the way, if you're watching this, that video is out now, so watch that later. Harry with the Master Chief, absolutely. I'm a big fan of Master Chief. Yeah, that Dreamworld MMO seems hugely like highly ambitious, and just I don't know, just didn't sit right with the vibes. And there's a bit of history there that I started digging into, and I was like, I don't know, this feels a bit of a mess. But yeah, so 34 out of 45 rooms, very decent run. That was good. Like, we filled almost all of them. We reached rank 8. We got to use the dining room and eat the thing as well. 106 steps. I think that's our longest steps as well. 3 items found and new rooms 11. So very good. The Red Inn. What makes it the Red Inn? Is it because we had like, oh, we had 4 red rooms. Nice and wide as well. Didn't get the observatory this time. We did have it come up a few times, but we passed on it. So we didn't get an extra star, but let's start day 6. Save and continue. 5 red rooms and 6 bedrooms. Oh, all the bedrooms. Yes, yeah. It's clever how it does that, actually. Yeah, Master Chief 100% is up there, just for like being one of the games that's like quite formative for me, I guess. Like, I remember original Halo on the original Xbox was one of my first like game obsessions. We have 90 steps, so we have the 50 plus the 20 from the orchard, so 70 is our new normal, and then we got the extra 20 because we unlocked the sauna from before. Naughty developers not thinking of streamers when sorting their music. Exactly, Harry. We've got Harry over on TikTok. I like this. I've sorted it out now. So we have TikTok, we have Twitch, we have YouTube, all streaming, and remarkably working very well, it seems. I don't want to jinx it, but it's kind of working, so it's all good. So we've got a fresh puzzle run. By the way, I do custom art for streamers, emotes, overlays, YouTube models, and more. Can drop my Discord in chat. I'd rather not, Eliza. I don't really do any self promo. It's one of the rules. You can always join the Discord, but we don't. I personally don't need anything at the moment, but I appreciate that though. Let's go on the left hand side first. So a bedroom is normally quite good to begin with. Hallway could be a shout. The nook would give us an early key. We'll go hallway just because it gives us a couple of doors. A couple of doors at the beginning. I like to open these 3 first and just get a lay of the land of what we've got. Yeah, I know, Shami. I know. Damn it. We could put a closet there. Commissary might be worth it. I think... I mean, let's do corridor. Just get that width. My projects. I don't know what you mean, Eliza. I'm not sure. Secret passage lets us choose the room, which is pretty cool. It leads forward, so I think we'll spend a gem to do that. Yeah, butter up the streamer. Yeah. So what are the orange ones? Oh, so orange ones will be like a hallway kind of one. We've got green thumb, which I guess is the only way to get a green room in the middle, which would probably mean it's an aquarium. Bedroom, red room. And then we got a shop. Should we do a shop? Have a look at the market. Get one of those for free. Might be a commissary, but... or a kitchen or something like that. But we can have a look. Laundry room. So you can launder currency. And a showroom. Luxury items for sale. And it's actually free. So we're going to actually use the showroom because it's free. There we go. Okay. Luxury items. We can buy... oh, we need a lot of money. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. How do we get 20 coins, though? I don't think I've got above 5. Have I? No, 7, right? 7's the highest I think I've had. The master key opens all normal doors. So you have the master key, you can open every door. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's cool. That's what I wondered, if you could do that, like where you could spin it so that you can choose, so you don't have doors going into like dead ends. Really cool room. We are far too poor. We have zero funds. Zero funds to be to be buying any of this. It's cool though. Let's keep pushing up. Guest bedroom. I don't feel like we need to really focus on steps, do we? We're going to go with Nook. We've got so many steps at the moment. Let's take a key. Should be really useful. Yeah, we got no items here. Parlor goes back on itself. Pantry would give us money. I'm going to go pantry just because it's pointing the right way. Just offset the funds against future profits. Yeah, exactly. We got the same old letter. Okay. We could build a kitchen. We could buy some food. Conference room and a chapel. I think we'll do conference room. That seemed to work last time. That's the same safe code message, isn't it? Yeah, and we've got a key card room, which we'd have to turn off. We could build a den. I think we will build the den. Oranges must be 5. I think so. Got another gem. This one needs a key. Let me just see first of all. Does this one need a key? Both need a key. Both pretty high with these. I think let's go up. If we're going to use a key, might as well still try and push forward. There is the coat check. So if we did put the magnifying glass away, we could have picked it up right now. But I'm an idiot, so we can't. Where's a bedroom? Oh, there's a trunk. We need a key for the trunk. Trunk is locked. Storeroom would give us 2 keys. The pool room. Oh, it's a weird one. Because I feel like we should go for the pool again. We've got some lower options down at the bottom. Because these might be locked. No, they're not locked. Parlor, closet, locksmith. Has keys for sale. Ideally, don't want that one there, though. Right, so we've got the wind-up key. That purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice, okay. And then, let's get my water. So we got the whole truth and false things and stuff like that. So there are, so let me just make my notes there. So there are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. There are 2 boxes in this room. Oh, 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. But if these 2 are true, this one has to be false. Nice. And that one's locked. We need a key. Okay. So let's check down. Oh, there's a key. Huh. Talk about noticing things. I'm going to keep with the just pushing forward until we can't go forward anymore. So we could spawn another laboratory. Could also spawn passageway. I think passageway gives us an extra door, but laboratory means that we could set a new experiment. So I think, and it's a bit cheaper, so I think we're going to go with that. There's an apple as well. Lovely. Obviously, we've still got the puzzle here, but we've got no power. There's actually a key door as well, so we need to switch off the power, ideally. Which we can't. So, in the experiment. So, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Oh, there you go. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. So, this is how you can probably get the higher amounts of... like the higher... gold amounts. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2, and for each bedroom you draft after your second bedroom, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Or, yeah. I think for each bedroom you draft, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. On the basis that we might get one of those items. Because we've got that special place. The showroom. Research logs, that's what we had before. We didn't trigger it at all. It was 0 successes. Yeah, we choose one from the first, one from the second. It's like an if this then that kind of statement. So ideally, if we can find a... We're going to head back because we've got things that need keys. Ideally, oh, one second. Hugo wanting to go under his blanket. So but the den here, was that locked? That was locked. And that was key carded as well. So ideally, if we can spawn a breaker at some point, we can turn off the power and come back to these. How many bedrooms have we spawned? Just 1. So after our second bedroom, it'll then deduct 10 steps from us, but give us 20 gold. Guess let's check the corridor first. See what we can get. So billiard room would give us a puzzle. Just these are tempting because these will give us keys. I'm gonna do the billiard room though. Just yeah. Because that gave us keys before, didn't it, when we solved it? This gave us 2 keys, I think. I'm not sure if it's the same reward each time. Let's try it. So this time it's 12. And then 5 plus 6 plus 3 would be 14. And then 20 times 14... Oh no, it's minus, isn't it? 20 minus, yeah, pink is minus, pink is times. 20 minus 14 is 6, minus 2 is 4. And then 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20. And at 11 minus 7 is 4, times 2 is 8. There we go. It's a nice... I prefer that one over the other one, over this one, the 3 boxes. Like that one's a bit more fun to do. 2 keys though, that is nice. We can go back up the other way now. Observatory is tempting. But it does create this little thing where we're then trying to snake through. It could cause a little bit of a blockage. It's a gamble whether we come back to, like we wait to get the observatory at a later point. I think I'm going to go with the chapel just because I'm focusing on opening doors. It costs us 1 to come in. And there's normally gold on the side, but there's not. Not this time. So, or is it? Was it this room? Maybe not. Guest bedroom, boudoir, storeroom. I'm gonna do the boudoir. And a stained glass. So there it is. It's number 1. That is Rinna. And these are all the different angels. Like, was that the... That's a maid, isn't it? That's like a maid of cleaning. Like a cleaning angel. A cooking angel. Actually, now I look at these are jobs, aren't they? This is Rinna, isn't it? This is the cooking one. Sorry, the gardening one. She's got the fork thing. Wait, they're both... That one's got like a fork. And this one has like a hoe, like a tilling, like a farmer one. This one's the horse riding one. This one's the chimney sweep. And then this one is like royalty, like has the scepter and the shield. And then you've got the different statues as well. He's like the statue of death, isn't he? Like, no way he's not. Just gonna open this door, see what's that way as well. I'm gonna do spare room to keep that one going. I'm gonna lose a coin if I leave this room and come back in, either way. I guess we'll go here. We get a gem by opening this safe each time. Oh, I like this though. This game's really good fun. Don't know if you saw, Shami, but we will be streaming tomorrow and on Friday. Streaming the new fantasy RPG, Clair Obscura, Expedition 33, which should be good fun. Might be something you like as well. Very like Final Fantasy coded. It's been a while since we streamed a fantasy RPG, so looking forward to it. Coat check, bunk bed. Right, this will lose. This should, if I've done this right, this should count as 2 bedrooms. We should get 40 gold, but lose 20 steps. Or maybe not. Oh, it only triggered one. Even though it was only 2 bedrooms, it only actually triggered once. Hello. I would say if it counts as 2 bedrooms, it should count as 2 triggers, right? The Turtles of Vera. Makes sense though. We got 20 gold at least. He wasn't his wheel. No, he's kind of just rolling around. I think he's got his own little thing he gets on with. It's a cool little bedroom though. So we could get the pendant. I don't know if we'll get enough gold to... Yeah, I don't think we'll get enough gold. I mean, we're going to lose 1 more gold now as we go into the chapel, but I don't think we're going to get enough gold to get the master key. Did you complete Oblivion back in the day? Back on my Xbox 360 I did. I have picked that up. I did pick up the Oblivion remaster. And I haven't tried it yet, but from everything I've seen, it's a remake. They're actually doing a disservice calling it a remaster. It's a full-on remake. I wasn't sure what... I don't know if... I felt like people would more likely want to see the newer Clair Obscura than Oblivion. So I might do a first impressions video of the Oblivion. But I feel like that's like a... I don't know if I'd stream Oblivion. Got too much stuff on. I think because we want to keep going north, you want to draw green rooms or drafting. Let me draw new floor plans or drafting this room. Let's do that one. Gold gone right down. But yeah, Oblivion was really good, and I'm so glad I waited because I was actually going to replay it end of last year, like the original Oblivion that I've got on Steam. And I'm glad I didn't now because I get to kind of enjoy the remake. So definitely want to check that out. I haven't played it since I completed it back on the Xbox 360. Right, let's get the courtyard. That actually links to the security room with the conference room, which is quite nice as well. And again, if we had a shovel, we could dig and open this dirt. We don't, so we've got to keep going. It's a nice shortcut now because we can go back and open these rooms that had keys. These two both need keys, but we only spend one, which is really nice as well. And we got the key. Was the laboratory security coded? It was, wasn't it? Was that a chest? That's not a chest. I don't think so. No chest. That was like a little crate kind of thing. So is Oblivion's story different from the original? The story's not. No crate, not chest. Yeah. I think they've redone all the voice acting or improved it a lot. They've also moved it over to Unreal Engine 5. So it's still got the brains of the original creation engine, but then it's got Unreal Engine 5 graphics. So looks really, really nice. And has achievements, has cloud saves, has all the the modern stuff we'd expect as well. And all the facial rigging, lip syncing, everything's better. So really, really good. So yeah, I instantly just got that. It's actually cheaper on CD keys if you do want to pick it up as well. Not to shill that. But I think it's $49.99 on Steam. I think it was $37 or something on CD keys. So something there as well. I saw a thing showing Patrick Stewart as a voice actor. Yes, he was originally, wasn't he, as well? I think they brought back some people. Maybe they got them to re-record the lines, some of them. I know they've added new lines. I don't know what they've done with existing ones, if they've just remastered them or if they've got them all re-spoken. We're going to go with the storeroom. We can get the coins, gem, the 2 keys as well. And we don't have to go through the chapel now. We can kind of avoid that. And go through the courtyard to the den. So I think, oh yeah, that's it. But yeah. So got so many games. That horror game, Post-Trauma, came out as well that we looked at on stream a while ago. There's a trunk there that we could open now. But I think we'll do the doors first. So yeah, there's lots of locker room. Spreads keys throughout the house. Amazing. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, these are all rooms we can open. Let's go back to the conference room and pick up the keys, because they should have all been spread here instead. Look how many keys we've got. Amazing. 7 keys. Yeah, got that. Post-Trauma, Clair Obscure, Oblivion, and then what's on my Steam? Got that. I got a key for Imperial. Basically, it's really good. I'm really grateful, but I'm getting so many keys for stuff that it's teeny tiny bit overwhelming, because I'm I've got so much stuff to do. Because obviously you've got then to make content or stream or whatever and stuff like that. So trying to balance it all. And then there's loads of games that I just want to feature and look through as well. So as always, I am juggling everything, and then still trying to do my normal job as well. There are so many keys in here. So there's 3 lockers there. 3 lockers, 3 lockers, 2 lockers, and 1 is already open. And then 3 lockers there. So there's more lockers than we have keys easily. The garage will give us another 3 keys. I think we are going to play this like this. Third time, yeah, that was Miss Babbage. Oh, and I think obviously we need to turn the power on in the breaker to open the door anyway, but we don't have the car keys anyway. That's all fine. Could we open? Oh, we could open the back of this. Oh no, we need the car keys, don't we? I forgot as well. I need to take a break very quickly because we are on an ad break as well. But I just went to the bathroom. Got 7 keys. How? We pulled the locker room, which spreads keys throughout the house, and I think it gives you a key per blue room. So I think we'll just stay here actually, and talk. I've got my drink actually. So I think the lockers will have items. I think we could probably spare a couple. It's kind of like a roulette, isn't it? Let's open one. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Is a pseudonym where the letters are mixed around? Oh no, pseudonym is a fake name, isn't it? Like it's like a moniker, right? Kirk Darren. Is that... So we've seen like, I don't know, maybe he's someone who worked there? I'll write that down in my notes. Yeah, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Pseudonym. I like that. I like that word though. That's spelled. But yeah. I don't know if it's one of those. No, that's an anagram that I'm thinking of, isn't it? Where the word is, where the letters are mixed up. It's an anagram. So this is a pseudonym. Okay. So for those back from the ads on Twitch, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That's what we unlocked in this locker. And we could try another one. Just picking them at random. Running shoes. Those are the items we have to buy. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. So we don't spend all our steps. I think the laboratory is a key card. We could open the trunk in the bedroom. And we still have the hallway and stuff down here. It is blocked off though now, so the hallway doesn't actually go further north. And if I remember correctly, the laboratory was a keycard room, wasn't it? So we do need a breaker. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here. Let's open the trunk. A green key. The key to the secret garden. How do we... Finding it won't be easy though. The gardener did mention that in his book. And I'm guessing it would only be in a green room, which can only be in the corners. And we don't have the option of opening any others. Down here we would. I'm going to spend a couple of steps just to double check, but I think... Yeah, that's a key card room. So... Let's open some more keys in the lockers then. Let's see what other items we can get. Got some more coins. Got a deposit safe box key for 149. And an apple. One coin. Feel bad about that one. Oh, you can shut them as well. Then we'll leave them open. Another key. So that's a trade. That's fine. That's like we're equal on that one. We can't actually open this one. Is that a bug? This one isn't openable. Okay. That's fine. 2 apples. What's that? Oh, that's the broken lever. So that, if we can open this door, the south door was broken, I think, from the, and you need the lever to switch it on. And then I think they said in the gymnasium was one side, and in another room there was the other lever for the other side. Although, come to think of it, we've had the gymnasium a few times, and I haven't really noticed there being a lever in the gymnasium. So I'm not sure with that. Should we spend our last key? There's a good chance that we'll get more keys when we explore the hallway down at the bottom. Green apple. Oh, they didn't do anything though. Okay. All the keys. So many keys in this run. Just double checking. Those are all pens. Yeah, I picked up all the keys. I like that though, the conference room. That is very useful. Pretty sure we've found 5 apples as well. Doesn't say. Maybe you don't get anything. Maybe it's just saying there are 5 apples, 5 bananas, and oranges. Should we have a look? So we could buy the chronograph, which lets you rewind after drawing new floor plans. Or we can make the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. I think we'll do the moon pendant. Because we're wearing it, which means we might start with the coin purse. We might start with the vault key or the running shoe. It basically means 2 of these items we'll get to keep. I don't know if the moon pendant's included in that, but calculate the value of the fruit. That's 5A plus 5B plus 5O equals 50, it said. Oh. Oh, that's what it was doing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right. So. So we wanted the breaker, didn't we? Because we could turn off, we could turn on the garage. Control water flow throughout the estate. The opportunity to spread, earn gold and spread. So we could spread gold and it will all go to the conference room. It's a gamble that we'd get the breaker again. Yeah, I think the breaker switches it off. I think if we do office and then hope to get some greens. I was thinking, could we drain the pool? You control water flow. I'm going to go with office for this one because it will send gold into the conference room as well. Let's have a look at this one as well. Dining room. Have we been to rank 8? No, rank 7, aren't we? The library would have the book we requested, right? It would be a dead end. Do we want the... I think we go with... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's get the library. It's a dead end, but let's get the library. Because there's the book. There's a coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Swim bird. So we're now the borrower, Simon P. Jones. The detective borrowed this, and Babbage, Miss Peterson, Simon when we were younger. So we've already borrowed this book 8 years ago. And Peterson, and Herbert, J. Sinclair. Okay. I'm a darebird, daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. My friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. Maybe my friends won't like the real me. There's like a deep moral story going on in this. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Got quite a nice like underlying message there to like not listen to your friends. do follow your own dreams. Don't worry what other people think. Easier said than done, but true nonetheless. Okay. Okay, we're in the office. There was a safe in here. If we open up this switch. And there's those books again, wasn't it? Please check if any of these books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. So it wasn't about in the library, it was for purchase. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Count. I have a feeling this is something to do with a safe. We did have that safe code, didn't we? Which was probably fake. 9083. That wasn't it either. I don't know. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, of the Barons, and Major. Okay. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last titles intend to be herrings. Yeah. So this could just be a red herring as well. Like it could just be one of those. So 9083, we've tried that one. What about this? The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken. I think there's enough time to put in another work order for some. Let's just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Also, we've got the broken lever. Maybe we need the greenhouse and then we can put the broken lever on it and fix it. So without the greenhouse, maybe the lever doesn't work anyway. March of the count. Like a flash. Oh, that's us flashing. Okay. Let's see if the next door opens up anyway. Ah, it's a dead end. It's a dead end either way. That's annoying. Might as well. Taking the nursery or the guest bedroom would take 10 steps from us. So we could do guest bedroom to nullify that. And then would give us 20 more coins. So we could buy the other item. But it's still not going to really help us crack on. We're actually at a... Damn. We got unlucky there. We didn't get the key card, and we should have taken the breaker when we could have taken the breaker, to be fair. Like, lesson learned. So we should get the slice, which will be 3 extra steps. Does that mean we start with 3 extra steps? Oh, no. It's just when you do it, we get 3 extra steps. Okay. Need to add a target. Tag to CD keys link they aren't opening. Oh, maybe. I don't know if I've updated my YouTube one, my Twitch one. To be fair, the one in my. Let me put it in chat here. Oh, it's like copies it. What? That's a weird way of doing it. This key here I've put in both Twitch and YouTube. That's like my new referral link now. I think the one on Twitch is an old one, which I do need to like update actually. So it's a good reminder, to be fair. Okay, so we've now got 3 of these little stars, but it is the end of that journey. We've got the safe here. I'm trying to think, maybe there's like things we can count, like the cranes. There's 1, 2 cranes. 1, 2, 3. 3 of that guy. There's a big one of him as well, if that counts. Wait, could that be... That'd be 3 of him. Is he the count? March of the count. You got Queen, Lord, Barons, and Major. We know he's the Baron, because that's Baron Sinclair. So March of the Count would be, and it's a play on the words because it's a count and it's free of a count. 1, 2, 3 count. 3rd of March, 0303. There we go. A second red letter. Letter 8. So we got letter 4 last time. March the 3rd. Oh my god, inspired. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we have given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you'll not be as careless with this missive as you were of the others. Correspondence this incriminating could be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want, in a word, principles? After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. So they're like trying to blackmail him, but then trying to like rationalize it in a way. Like, hang on, like let me just put it in a softer light for you. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, us, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects, and yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. It's actually quite like a very well worded, eloquently written letter from presumably some blackmailers. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Tax demand. This is basically like a letter from HMRC. Yeah. Additionally, it's like when HMRC, they refer to everyone as their customers. And it's like, we're not your customer. We're not choosing to buy from you. You're like taxing us. Dear customers. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. What a letter to receive. That's our second letter now that we have. We've got 2 of presumably 8 letters then. I'm happy with that. I'm happy we like opened that safe. It's quite, yeah. Again, there's that like chess piece as well. Loads of chess pieces around. I'd be surprised if there's not a chess puzzle in this game. Okay, I think that is all of our steps, because we didn't get the breaker and we didn't get a key card, and we don't have any more keys. So annoyingly, I feel like we still got some stuff done. We got some items and we got the moon thing, so we're gonna have to can we put a wish in there? Make a wish. Don't know if that just gives you better luck. that keys in the safe? Oh no, it was a gem. I don't think there's any more keys, were there? No, it's like a little stand that the gem sits on. Yeah, I think. I see like the little running shoe appeared up there for a sec. Then it didn't count the step. So we've got 2 of those lit up. Yeah, I think call it a day and go on to day 7. Let's have a look just down here. I think this is too dark. Seems like it might need something to like light a fire down here, maybe. So I think we'll go on to day 7. Let's do that. Call it a day. Not too bad so far. We got the Mount Holly Prosaic Villa. 27 rooms, 7 rank, 71 steps, 6 items, 2 new rooms. Not a bad one for day 6. I'm gonna open some chocolate. Oh, they're melting. Got some 12 bites. So only 70 steps this time. We don't have the 90. 1 sec. You go. No barking. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this letter ever changes, so that's fine. So we kept the moon pendant. So out of all of it, we actually get to do it again, which is really good. So when we call it a day, we'll get to keep 2 more items. Which I guess, if you game it and you never get more than 2 items, you can keep the moon pendant at all times. If you never pick up any more items. I think we're going to go storeroom. Just to get some keys early on. I'm going to block this passageway off. But I'm going to just start with a little bit of an option there. Drawing room might be a good option there. Spend a gem on that. And courtyard. I do like a green room. Let's get one of these. Let's see. There's a chest here. We can use a key for it. Might as well. 2 dice. And we got some coins. Lovely. So we can actually re-roll if we want to, if we get some bad options. I think I'm happy with all of these at the moment. I think the den would be a good option. Get a gem. Do a pantry. There's another chest here. It's going to use a key though. Commissary would be going backwards though, wouldn't it? So I think it's worth re-rolling for. I think we'll just take a closet there and end that. See if we can get... Oh, we got another dice. Another gem. We didn't get a key. Nook. I'm to do a quick look around in case there is a key or a card lying around. Yes, yeah. Might do the dark room there. And obviously, as soon as we go in, it'll lose its light. I think we can't see anything while the light's off yet. It hides all the photos, so you can't actually look at it once you know it's there anyway. The drawing room, which is fine. So in here, could redraw the plans for this one for free. We could actually yeah, you know what? Let's do the breaker box now, just so it's done, because we messed around with that last time. Turn the gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on. Don't know what's in the cabinet. Keycard system off. There we go. And there's the broken lever again. So we found that a few times now. Oh no, it's a dead end either way. Oh no, we can redraw. Let's use a dice to redraw it. Perfect. There we go. So the nook and the commissary is still a dead end, but the laboratory keeps it going. And to be fair, that's nice because we can put a little modifier on it. Quick scan just for any keys, coins, or cards. Not here. Let's go on to this. And experiment setup. Continue. So whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add a small chest. Set your steps to 40. I think the chest you still need to open with a key though, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's like... Oh. It's not frozen, but it's like... Oh no, there we go. It wouldn't let me select anything then. Janky. Welcome into stream. Hope you're doing good. Yes, yeah. So you can mix and match them. So you can choose any of the 3 from A, and then any from the 3 from B, and they create one thing. So you don't have to do it in a line. So I'm thinking, we found quite a few apples last time. So we could say, because an apple only gives us 2, right? But we could say, well, it sets our steps to 40, which when we're lower down, we just don't eat apples straight away. We can always reset our steps up to 40 maybe, because I don't think anything else is really worthwhile at the moment. So I think we'll do apple and steps and combine it, I think. So see if we find any apples. Nothing to log into because we've done all of that already, so that should be all good. Let's see. So we can actually summon any room right now, but the corridor is guaranteed to be unlocked. But we could summon a green room, a garden room. So I think we might do that actually, because we want the green rooms on the outside, don't we? There we go. So the courtyard would be free. The greenhouse would be a dead end. And the veranda gives you a greater chance of finding green rooms. So I think if we do the... Oh, we don't have enough for the veranda, though. Oh, finding items in green rooms, yeah. I think courtyard. It's free as well. Use a key. Security or commissary. It does. I'm hoping we can get another greenhouse potentially. That's locked as well. So we don't have keys now. Security room. No cards or anything. Obviously we can turn off the whole keycard system as well, which is offline anyway. Okay. So we've got passageway. Don't want to do weight room. Oh, but we need the gems for that. We're going to have to do weight room. We lose half as soon as we pick it. Let's hope we find an apple. Oblivion purchase via CD key link, thanks. Oh, awesome. No, I hope you enjoy it, man. I'm really looking forward to diving into it myself as well. So we can open this now because we've turned it all off, so that's really good. Go spare room. That could be fine. See what's in each option that's locked. Got a hallway. Kind of seeing what options we've got really. That's locked as well. So really could do with the locker room where it spreads the keys, because that would be very nice and handy. Corridor, parlor, chapel. I think we do parlor. I think get that. Get a couple of gems at least from doing this puzzle. So this box is the middle box. That's false. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Also false. This one is the truth one then. It's got to be right. Here we go. We're still kind of going with it. We've got a key now. Get a corridor. Corridor would keep it going up. Guess we're gonna have to do bedroom. Get some gold. That's the moon pendant that we've got on now. See, she's wearing the moon pendant. Okay, so we can spawn garage, but it's gives us 3 keys, but creates a dead end. I think the garage, because the 3 keys will let us go elsewhere. Also open that. We don't have the car keys. I mean, if we get the car keys, can we just leave? Like, are we done? Oh. Wait, because we've now done it on this side, I think we can open that gate that was locked, right? On the back of the house. Little river. Yeah, there we go. We can open it on this side. So presumably this will keep it open now for the rest of the playthrough. The west gate has permanently been unlocked. Yeah, okay, there we go. Lovely. So what that means is it's a little shortcut if we wanted to go back to the entrance hall or at the beginning. We can actually do that by taking, it costs 1 step to go back to the beginning, if you think about it, rather than it would take like multiple steps to go back to the entrance hall from the inside. What's this? It's like a little... Oh, we can draft a room here. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Oh, so we could do this at the beginning of each day. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. That's pretty cool. Depends how expensive that is, though. And the tool shed would give us 2 special items. This is good if you have... I like this. Another extra little bit going on. Let's do the hovel, because I want to see how much it costs. You know what I mean? Like, it could be loads of money. There's actually a letter there. 45 rooms. The antechamber is sealed. There's 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292 coincidence. What does it mean 2 starting rooms? Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. I'm gonna screenshot this as well. Oh, there we go. That's the 3rd. So we found like 3 of them now. So we just need the 4th flame. I don't know what that does, but the 4th flame will then maybe spawn an item there each morning. Maybe, I don't know. I've got a letter here as well. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, the house manager. Okay. Was that the previous groundsman, or was that the groundsman that we read in the orchard? Like who we read his notes and book in the orchard? Quite nice, like a little river running through the place. Glad we found that, actually. That's quite nice to get that. There's a waterfall on the cliff. Very cool. Do we want to go back to the beginning? Or do we want to go... It's less steps to go back this way, isn't it? We still have the pantry to explore, technically. It's eating up steps. I think we will go this way. And we want to go straight into the den. We could open that trunk, see what's in there. Oh, there we go. Bonus key. One of each. That's a good trunk. Got a key back. There's an apple. It sets our steps to 40, right? Yes. Amazing. There we go. That worked out. Yeah, 50 steps. That's the breakdown of it. I guess we could just do the billiard room for the sake of the billiard room. We could order another book, but I'm not too fussed for that. This should give us some... that apple experiment was well worth doing. Because we were running low on steps, and now we're back to it. So, 13. Because basically 0 plus 12 minus 10 is 2. You think of it that way, and then you've got 2 times 2 equals 4. And then 6 divided by 2. We've never had one of these before, but I'm presuming that's divide. Will be 3. There we go. And then we've got 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Minus 8 is 16. No, it's not. Oh, I did that one wrong. Oh, divide. Oh, no, I did it wrong. 1 sec, 13. Oh, is it the same thing? Okay, so 2. And 2 times 2 is 4. 6 divided by 2 is 3. So 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I... There we go. I treated it like a deduction. There we go, 2 keys. 100% worth that. We've got the apple and the keys. Perfect. We did pull the stuff out of the closet, didn't we? Yeah. So I think it might actually be quicker. I'm trying to think how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, no, it's fine to go that way. We want dark room, then straight across. There we go. All the way to the top up here. Let's open this door. Ideally see if we can get a green one. Yeah, the greenhouse. And now it takes 3 steps instead of a diamond. I'm actually happy with that. I think that's pretty good. Especially because we've got 70 steps. There's the broken lever. And it opens the southern antechamber. We've actually opened the door. We're not there, but we have actually opened the door. My chocolate is melting. Tragedy. So I think we should be putting all our... Oh, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, right. So we don't need to spend it on unlocking trunks now. Music sheet. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So this is a clue in itself. I'm gonna have to screenshot this as well, aren't I? That's sheet 5. 2 dig spots here as well. We really need a shovel, really. I don't know if sledgehammer is as useful as a shovel would have been. But there we go. Right, all hinges on the spare room door. We do have the dice to re-roll to get a good room. We don't want the gymnasium again. The aquarium isn't bad. It gives us 2 options, as does the dining room. That one's locked. That one's free. The rumpus room. We get 8 coins. Or the cloister. The cloister guarantees we can go to the antechamber. 9 steps. But we'll get some food. Because dinner will be served. I'm really like trying to stretch this as much as possible. So you get a +10 if you have a showroom. We don't have a showroom, but we get the porterhouse steak. Gives us 20 steps. Absolutely fine with that. Not a problem. Made the most of that. That's really good. Let's see. What's in this? So how would we dig that? Can we just reach it? And that's that goddess, isn't it? I think that's the statue, isn't it, that he was talking about in the thing. He wants the statue. So this is a render or whatever it's called, and he wants the statue of Rinna to be there instead, wasn't it? That's what the gardener was talking about. This is the bit that was in his book. We've got the dice to re-roll. We could force this to go to the antechamber. We can actually force this to do it if needs be, which we do need to. What is that luck? There we go. Observatory. And it leads to the antechamber. We are gonna... I just want to see what the other doors lead to. Locked. Locked. Want to keep our keys for now? That's the antechamber. We actually made it there. Is there... I never check. Is there like items up here? To like... No, it's just where we spin the thing around, isn't it? So I think the 4th star is a gem. We get a gem. Here we go. I don't want the day to end straight away if we go to the antechamber, but I guess let's have a look. So we made it. To continue up, you must go down. Wait, is there like a basement to this? The basement key. Wait, where is the base? Like, where's the basement? Have we even come across a basement? So we made it to the end. It's a little bit anti-climactic because we've made it to here, but I don't know. Does this just mean the basement spawns now? Spin the globes. I really want to Google it. I can't Google it, but I really want to Google it. Hey, when you unlock a door, you use basement key. You're right. You are right. It's going to give us the special option to force it to go down into the basement. Yeah, 100%. There you go, Janky. Well done. Oh, the key does not fit. So it's not for this door. The day after drafting this room. There's a shovel. Amazing. Oh. One sec. Here we go. So we've got a key. Oh, so we can go back to all the dig spots and do that now. This is where you would need to have opened the lever elsewhere. But because we had the greenhouse, we actually managed to open it. Should I just try? I mean, it doesn't use it. Yeah, so it's got to be the right door, I guess. We could check the basement key. It means that we'd have to get the code check to get the basement key, but we don't have to go to the antechamber to get the basement key again. You know what I mean? Like, it gives us some options, at least. I don't know. So I'm trying to think, because there's underground, like outside the grounds, there's the underground bit. But that's... I'm just gonna turn my fan up quick. Here we go. Huh. We can summon this at any point. We've got a few steps left. Let's open a few keys and go digging, maybe. Can you drop items, ID moon pendant basement you start with, right? So the moon pendant will guarantee I start with 2. But I can't drop it. I can't drop it, unfortunately. So next time it might be that I don't start with a moon pendant as well. Like, I was lucky that I started with a moon pendant again. Those on YouTube, we're gonna have a quick ad. And I think I'm gonna get another drink quickly while we wait for that. So I'm gonna have a little think about what we do, because I'm guessing the basement must be a room and we just haven't unlocked it yet. Like, because it doesn't fit in the key. What is it? Is it R? Yeah, R. I think it's probably one of these rooms we haven't found. Like, number 1, probably. Doesn't mention, like... Yeah, it's a permanent one. It's still not room 46. Like, where is room 46? 45 rooms. Anyway. So if you could upgrade coat check for 2 items and you could keep moon and basement key. That's a very good shout. Need to get the upgrade thing again, though. But yeah, I'll be right back and gonna get a drink quick. Okay, so we are back. It's a good point that if we upgrade, we'll be able to check in 2 items. I guess that's how it will work. Oh, actually, it's gone up. I think we will put the basement key in for now. On any day you have a coat check in your house. So we can just get that back now at any point. And we don't have to go to the antechamber to do so. In the meantime, we need to keep an eye out for any room. We can dig there now, can't we? We dig that. How do we get in this bit? Like it's blocked off. Like we can't jump over. Let's use the key here. So the East Hall wing and a patio. Patio would block off the thing. So let's do East Hall wing. We haven't drawn this room before, I don't think either. We've done the West wing, not the East wing. Use our last key. We do have the... Oh, locksmith. Maybe it's time to get the locksmith. Buy some keys with the gold we got left. Like, actually, I don't know if we've got anything else to actually unlock. I think that's the last room, isn't it? I think that was all the rooms we did. It's good to get this room at least, and we can now buy 1 key for 5 or 3 keys for... We could buy a special key and a lockpick kit. Special key, you just get a random key. Imagine if you get a basement key now. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, okay. Is it single use? We could buy 1 key, but we get it cheaper because of the coupon book. Okay. Well, there's a chance we keep the prism key. So, I mean... that's not the end of the world. Might be useful. I think that means if you unlock a key into a green room, you get the chance of more green rooms. But, yeah, hoping that moon pendant keeps itself. But we shall see. There were dig spots in here, wasn't there? Don't know how we get the dig spot in the cloister. Not worth picking up. Oh, the problem is... Oh no, okay, it didn't give it to us. I was going to say, the only problem with digging is that it's lowering the chance of keeping it. Okay. So at least it doesn't keep the old shoes. Nothing of interest was buried here. So it's not like a guarantee that there's good stuff. Old tin can, not worth picking up. The shovel is by no means a get rich quick scheme. I think if we go to the other courtyard... Oh, we're not going to have enough. We're going to run out. It's going to end the day as soon as we go. I didn't keep an eye on my steps. I mean, we're done pretty much anyway. There's nothing more we can do. So we actually... It took us till day 7 to get into the antechamber. So we got in there. We got the key. We now need to figure out the basement. I'm imagining maybe it'll now spawn for future runs. Like, it'd be... Maybe it doesn't spawn the basement at the moment. Or, like, the basement door. Can I get in here to, like... In this? No, it's gonna fade. Okay. Wait, did I mess up there? Was I meant to call it a day myself? The moon pen. I think I might have messed up. We've got an outer room now. So that's good to always check that now, because we can create a new room in the outer room every time. Costs 2 steps, like a step out, a step in, but we've got the garden manor, which is quite an interesting one. I hope I didn't mess it up and we now don't have any items. I can't remember if the wording was when we choose to call it a day. Day 8. Okay. I really like this game though. Really, really cool. I see why it's doing so well. Okay, we kept the moon pendant and the coupon book. Again, that's twice in a row we kept those 2. I'm not complaining about that though, but that's good. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. It's 3 times in a row that we've kept the moon pendant now. Let's open this door. Maybe the basement's here. Shelter? Negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. That's pretty cool. And that's the last... that's got a computer terminal in it as well. Trading post, which gives you items for trade. And the root cellar. I think let's do the shelter, because it means we don't get any downsides from the red room. Let's just do that one this time. See what we get. This actually is technically going down as well. Maybe there's a basement door. A time lock safe. Oh, do you think it's on a timer? Like we got to get here earlier and it's open, maybe. Like complete the game within like 2 hours or something. Remain where you are for now, and given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So do you think... Yeah, 3 of us down there. So do you think... It's obviously storing... Like hiding people down here. Interesting. So the Mount Holly bomb shelter. It's a time lock safe. So the shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use the date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. As in today, like as in today's date. I'm guessing. I don't know what timer it's using for this. Oh, it's the in-game date, won't it? Yeah, set the unlock date. That's true. 1 sec. So, we know that it was like, it's in November, isn't it? I don't know what time it is, though. How do we know what time it is? You know what I mean? The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlocked. So you make it with enough radiation, you could have it so that all doors are unlocked. That's interesting. Lots of clocks everywhere. That's true. Interesting. So 4th of November, So did we come in on the 5th? Metal detector. Oh yeah, it's only the office, isn't it, that allows that? Yeah. There are lots of clocks everywhere. I guess it's trying to find out what today's date is. I guess you then gotta sit there and wait, haven't you? So we're on day 8, aren't we? Did we come on the 7th or something? Or are we like on the 12th or 13th now? Don't even know what time we start. I guess if we find the time, we can narrow down the hour, because we know, sorry, if we find the time, we can narrow down the hour and just sort it by day, and then it will be like, oh, you can't do this because it's not from an hour from now. Got a few steps to like experiment with this a bit. There's no like basement here, is there? No. The den has clocks, doesn't it? Okay, so it's almost 9 o'clock. Almost 9. Is this dated? It's not dated. I think if you stand outside and look up at the clock tower shows the time as well. Oh yeah, there is a clock tower, isn't there? Yeah, 9. Okay. So technically, if the day's right, I don't mind waiting until 11. But let's... What I'm worried about is that this isn't the right day. So we shouldn't be able to choose 10 a.m. now for any day. Okay, so it's not today. That's not the 13th today. This is very trial and error. And is not backed by science whatsoever. I don't know. Only 361 more tries. No, it's definitely in November, right? Like, I don't think I'm... I don't know. I don't think I'm, like, massively wrong there. I feel like it's, So I feel like... Do we come on the 4th or the 7th or something? Add 8, what, like 16 days? Oh, it's the 7th, right? See if you can draft the library. What would the library have? Are there certain rooms that tell you the exact date? What are we on? We're on day 8. Or we're on day 9. So day 1 is the 7th. 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Seventh, 8th. Yeah, 1 sec. Maybe it lets you do it. It doesn't actually tell you that it's not right. We're on day 8. So 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. It's the 14th. Right, we can go outside. We got 4 hours till it closes. And it will open at 11 because we've let it have at least an hour. Oh, when you check out a book, you get the date. Oh yeah, we checked out a book the other 2 days ago. Okay, it's almost 10. We've got to reach till it's 11. Let's explore some of the things. It's open for 4 hours, so someone remind me in like 10 minutes that the we haven't done the door yet. Security nice and early could be a nice one. Keycard system. Let's set security level to low. Offline mode to unlocked. Turn to the menu. There's a gem somewhere. We can log in. I guess we can now data transfer. Not that we need to. We could change the door lock from here now. Remote terminal access. That's fine. Right. Where's the gem? It says there's a gem. Did we not pick the gem up in the den? Gonna go with the storeroom. Two keys and a gem. There we go. Time is slow in game 2. Yeah. It's almost 10, so that's fine. At 11, we got plenty of time then, and there's clocks everywhere, so we should be all right. We've got until 3 p.m. to look at it. So courtyard. Courtyard seems to be the only green one that will spawn in the middle. We won't have the effects of chapel, so that's good if we do choose chapel. But I think we'll go spend a gem and go courtyard. And there's a shovel. Might be useful. It was just digging up dirt. Like, yeah, nothing last time, so we'll see. Put a coin. There we go. We got this one. We could spawn the coat check. I may regret not choosing this right now. But we still don't have a basement. There's no point me pulling the coat check yet. to a corridor. Try and explore. Oh, there's the gem. Oh yeah, we didn't pick up the gem in the den. Parlor, nook, kitchen. I think the nook for another key. Keys are just so valuable at the moment for us, so drawing room. I think I might take the extra steps on this one. Take the gem. Have that letter, which was the one with the billiard room that we've already sorted that out. It's all good. Hallway, right. So it has to be spare room. I think we'll go pantry on this one. Just so it goes more to the left. There's an apple. That'd create dead end. Observatory would be fine. Garage would give us free keys though, but it's also blocking it off. So we're going to do observatory. And I think, what do we get for 5 of these now? The rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Yes, please. It's a shame these things like don't stack like the more you collect, because it's kind of like, right, we got to use that one now. So commissary would allow us to buy some stuff, but let's do west wing. Oh yeah, that's the note that we saw before. I thought there'd be more garden stuff we could draft, but apparently not. Let's put the commissary in there because we can maybe buy something. Use a key here to open this up. A rotunda, and it can rotate, or the Great Hall has 7 locked doors. The rotunda we can't afford because it needs 3. That's cool though. Could act it like a centerpiece and connect rooms that you don't have. I think we're gonna go Great Hall. That's a cool one though. What? Is there a clock? Oh, that's a key card one. Okay. Sledgehammer, a gem, sets of gems or running shoe. Okay, so it's we don't really have doesn't really have the stuff we want. I think it's 11 now. Wasting some steps coming back here, but almost. It's half past. Let's go up this way. You can get more than 1 star constellation if you have a lot of stars. I have 5, yeah. You only get 1 though? Or do you mean when you got even more? You just keep looking through it or something? I don't really know how it works. I thought it was just like every time you get the room, you just get the next star constellation. Okay. Bedroom. Some star pages were missing though. That's true, yeah. I mean, when you have like 20, then you get... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Have you completed this already, Janky? Seem to know a lot about what's going on. You're a person in the know. Handy though. Veranda. Don't have the stuff for that. Chapel, parlor. Maybe do a chapel. Shouldn't lose the money. But let's should we go back? It's almost 11. Need to change my headset battery quick as well. It is beeping in my ear, then it's dying. Made some good progress on this one so far. Charging? That's charging. Okay. It's almost there. Let's head back. I'm really paranoid I'm going to miss the... I guess time moves so slow, it'd be really hard to miss it, but... Yeah. I'm going to do my normal make a wish as well. Just got to stay lucky. What happens with that if we haven't drafted the room? Like, does that still... we create something else up that way? Came out the car garage last time. I guess with the garage not there. The only downside with being here right now is that we don't have a clock. So we just gotta... I presume it's just gonna open. Or we will be able to open it. Just watched a lot. Just little FYIs that help. You're doing great. Lots of perma unlocks. Yes. Yeah, we got 3 of the 4. So I don't know where the 4th one is though, because we got the Apple Stone, the Apple Orchard, the Gemstone, and the Westgate Path. I don't know what the 4th unlock would be. Because we've got like a little 3 of the 4 fires going on as well. So we've got 2 of the letters, and been lucky with the moon pendants at the moment. But yeah, I think... I mean, if we can get a breaker, get some more keys. I don't really know, because now with the antechamber, we didn't really... We need to go in the... Oh, there we go. It did open. It did open. We have red letter. Letter 7. So we've got 4, 7, and 8. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilling airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumours for those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bidden are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So he was keeping her here in the bunk, potentially with a couple of other people, because her books were like getting like a bit of political attention. And it seems like whatever like area or like world that this is based in, there's quite a like a dictatorship or fascist kind of a thing, maybe like the silencing people and stuff. So he knew she was at risk, so the Baron stored her here for 7 months, hidden, and then got her across the border into the south. And they stole the jewels for money, payback, just because. It's cool though. We got another letter. Oh, I got to cross the bridge, haven't I? We might not get a lot of progress today, but oh yeah. Okay, so if the thing's not there, it's just blocked off. That's fine. Yeah, we might not get a lot of progress on this day that we're in right now, but at least we've done that shelter bit. That's cool. I don't think we need to ever call the shelter again. Like, we can go for different rooms next time. So I guess let's see what's at the end of the corridor. They probably deport people without due process to El Salvador. Wait room's painful. I think we'll do parlor. Guarantee a couple of gems that way. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Wait, this one's a bit confusing, actually. So, if this one's true, statements with the word white are always true. Technically, these two are both white and are both true. In which case, so it can't be that, because... So that means that needs to be false. And that is false, but then this is true. This might be the first one to get wrong. But I think they are in the white box. Yes, there we go. Okay. That was a little bit of more of a head scratcher than normal. We have got plenty up here, so I think we will... What's the point in the lavatory? Like, what? Like, it does nothing. It's a red room, but it's a dead end. It does nothing. And when we did draw it that one time, there was nothing there. Get a gem with the boudoir. Links to the chapel, creates a shortcut, I guess. Look at it that way. Let's open the safe. Let's do that. It's a shit room. That is true. Shit room for shitting. I don't know if I need to pick the letter up each time, but it's weird how this one's written as a 4, right? Whereas the 7, I can't reread them, but the 7 was like a Roman numerals, right? Like 522, like 5II, or VII even. Archives might be worth having. I do need a breaker box though. Oh no, it won't, because we've got the red room anyway. We're gonna block that. We've got the red room thing anyway, so that effect won't actually happen. Garage on, gymnasiums off, keycard entry system off. Perfect. So that should mean we can now open the electric doors, the keycard doors. I think as well, we just want to go hallway. Yeah, hallway. Spare room. Go this way. This can now be opened. Coat check again. Dining room. It's an option. Gives us 20 food, doesn't it? If we get that far. Actually has quite a few rooms. So this room, are they all locked? Every single one is locked. How does it work if you go to either way though? Like, how does that work? We spend 3 to get the cloister. Weight room won't actually have any effect. So, because we've got the shelter, which I forgot about earlier. So that leads that way. What about this room? Oh, an upgrade disc. We need to get to a terminal. Which should be security. So we can then upgrade one of the rooms. So I don't think we're gonna get... We only have so many steps. I think the upgrade's worth it though. We miss out on seeing what's potentially further in this run. Hey Chazzy, how's it going? You good? Going very well, thank you. How are you doing? Doing some more blueprints and it's actually really good. Really, really good. Let's insert the upgrade disc and upgrade one of our floors. It was random last time, wasn't it? We didn't get to pick. The closet. Okay. So we can choose to... Okay. So you get 1 extra item if it's drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. Big braining it, yeah. But 4 extra items if drafted join to a red room, but otherwise no items. This game's really good. Would really recommend it and try and going in as blind as possible. It's really like the roguelite and puzzle combination is so well done and runs really well and just really well thought out so far. We made a lot of progress today is what I think. We've done fairly good progress with it. I think the bedroom closet, we still get our 2 items, and if we put it on a bedroom, then we get bonus 2 items on top of that. Whereas this one's a risk of it's a worthless room unless it's next to a red room. And you still get the same result. Lakin, how's it going? Smile and Jack, you good? Good to see you. Oh, the whole gang's here. How's everyone doing? Bedroom closet. Let's do it. I'm gonna go with that one. So we still get the 2, but if we put it next to a bedroom, we get an additional 2. I think we might as well just try and explore the chapel with the last few steps we've got, because we're not going to be able to get back, like get any further. There's the library. Could get the office, but that... let's get the East Wing Hall, because it keeps us going. I should finally catch you live. Well, I'll let you both know, Jersey and Smiling Jack, we're going to be live tomorrow and on Friday. So 3 streams in a row with me, because we're going to be checking out Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which is that new turn-based RPG. Super excited for that. Managed to get a key for that. We'll be streaming it. So obviously if you're going to pick it up and play it, there's going to be spoilers, but if you kind of want to see what it's like, at least we will be doing that 6 p.m. UK time. I normally do 7 p.m, but I thought squeeze an extra hour in. 6 p.m, and yeah, that should be good. But it looks really cool. Back-to-back streams. It'll be back-to-back-to-back as well, providing I don't flake and bail, you know. So should be all good. Yeah, really excited for that one. I think we'll just do veranda so we can keep going forward. And we haven't unlocked this room yet. We've got a shovel, so let's... We've got a nail, but that's not worth picking up. Quite nice, isn't it? Imagine having a house that just changes all the time. Like every day, the rooms rotate and change the location. But how are you doing? Anyway, Smiling Jack, you good? And Chaz, you said you got a long day but feeling good. Has it just been like stressful one for you? How's the gym stuff going? You've been doing good with that, haven't you? Corey's been looking after you, it seems. I think we're gonna end the day. And like I said, the moon pendant will keep 2 of our free items. So coupon book, shovel. It's a good odds. Let's call it a day. We've got the extra red letter. Seems good. So the Mount Holly, just an ordinary villa. Nothing of note. Rank 6 met. We kind of just ran out of steps in the end, really. Probably didn't focus on getting more steps. Those that have just joined, you use steps every time you move from one room to the next. Every time it costs a step. So we start with 70 now. Day 9. We start with 70, but you use them over time. Unfortunately, I had to stop gym for now as health concerns, but still keeping up with basic health stuff and doing 10 to 20k steps a day, so that feels nice. Oh, that's good though, man. No, that's really good. Sorry to hear about that, but good that you can still get some movement in and help building healthy habits anyway, isn't it, on that side of things? That's really good. I was thinking that though, the gym can be like quite strenuous anyway at the best of times, but gotta look after your body, haven't you? Let's choose one of these. So the hovel is really good and one I'd probably normally go for. What I didn't check is if we still have the shovel, because if we did, I'm gonna bank on that we did. Oh, we lost the moon pendant though. So we got the coupon book and the shovel. I was hoping we got the shovel and the moon pendant. Okay, so we had the moon pendant for 3 times in a row. Not the end of the world. Potatoes. Nothing in here though, but it's now applied. Oh, there is a family tree. That's quite good for all the names that it mentions. So Lady Epson and the Sinclair, so that's the 2 kind of families. Shame, but it was a nice boost to get me into a healthier lifestyle, so can't complain for it. Yeah, exactly, man. No, really, really good. How's it going with your camera stuff as well? Baron Thomas Sinclair. And then we got Baroness Orave, and we got Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn. So they then had Simon. Oh no, they had Herbert Sinclair, Clara Epson. Okay, so they're the grandparents. Yeah, so they had them. I think Simon and Mary. And who's Herbie? Oh, Herbie and Simon. Herbie's Herbert. Oh, so Herbie was our older... Herbie's our brother? I thought he's our uncle. I'm so confused with the family tree. So Herbert Sinclair left us the mansion. But we're his brother. I think so. Lots of digging spots. Let's dig these up. We've got a turnip. That gave us 6 steps. As and when I can, suppose. Been doing stuff with friends recently, but that's sort of kept between them and stuff. But always looking out for those birds. Yeah, it looks good, man. No, that sounds good. I mean, it's good practice as well. I've been trying to bring the camera with me when I go places and trying to have an excuse to go out and shoot. There's like a little group near us that like do like a little camera community I started tagging along to, which has been quite cool to see like how people like think about it and stuff, and good to learn from others as well, isn't it? So I've been trying to, where I can, like out and about, and try and get some practice with it. So hopefully get some nice kind of trying to just at least spend once a week trying to like use the camera, going out somewhere and getting some shots, regardless of quality or what I'm doing, kind of thing. Just try and force myself to do it, you know. So flex the creativity. But I don't know. Got so many games to like go through and stuff as well, and work. So I'm trying to balance everything at the moment. Let's do the den. Let's do that. Let's go into that group, help with the whole effort of doing it. Been tempted to look for one myself. It does as well. And they do like little photo walks every now and again. So it like actually gets you out, and then you're just kind of wandering around doing different stuff. I would recommend if there's one in your area. You never did post the Peak District drone vid. Oh, I actually need to do more on the IRL channel. I recorded stuff for multiple trips: Seville, Vienna, when I went to Prague. And I think I'm just my biggest critic. I was like, when I was looking at the footage afterwards, I was like, would anyone care about this? I missed stuff. I didn't really vlog a lot of, like, I didn't do it properly necessarily. And so I guess to some degree, I kind of then was like, oh, I'll just leave it, because I couldn't think of how to put it together where it might be interesting for someone to watch. But maybe I should just do it, and then you guys can just decide if it's worth doing. But I don't know about the story. Maybe we'll do observatory again. But yeah, when I went to the Peak District, my drone, my Mavic Pro 2, actually broke. Like, I didn't crash that or anything. It just wouldn't take off anymore and stuff. And it was really windy, so I didn't actually get a lot of drone footage in the Peak District. I did do a Peak District video. But I might have made it too long. It was like 45 minutes, and that was one I actually did post. I don't know, I was kind of conflicted with it afterwards. Like, I wasn't sure if I was happy with what I put together or not. I guess it's new though. Like, I know how to put gaming videos together, and I get feedback and comments and tractions on that and stuff. And I feel like the IRL stuff, maybe I should just do it, because I'm like, it's a different response. Oh, so when it's 6, it combines them, so you get 4 and 2 to pair a chest and a diamond. I see what Janky means now. What he was saying on YouTube in the comments there. You get multiple groups of constellations, right? But yeah, so maybe when I get some time, I'll have a go at putting some of those videos together, because I have the footage. I haven't deleted it. I just didn't really I wasn't really feeling like I guess I was just feeling like it wasn't going to be anything anyone cared about. But so I normally make it for me with the idea that other people would be interested in it. And I guess I was struggling to put a story together. I was struggling with the storytelling. But the Peak District was a bit disappointing because I really enjoyed my time at the Peak District, but I didn't get much drone footage. Whereas when I got a new drone. I got the Mavic 3S Air, and that's been really good. So obviously where I can, I take that. I take that a lot when I go surfing and stuff like that. So I've got a lot of footage maybe, but I should do some more maybe IRL behind the scenes stuff maybe. Let's do spare room for this one. There's a couple of chests in the entrance hall as well, but we don't have any keys to open them, so we're gonna leave them there for now. Closet, but we're not next to a bedroom, so I think let's do parlor. You're your biggest critic. Yeah, but you got to make stuff you're happy with as well. It's a fine line to walk and often leans one way too much for me anyway. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I think that's it. I think there's some things where I'm like, I could be better with it, and just putting it out there and just seeing what happens. But I guess I was like needing to like just sit and put it all together as well. It's harder to put like a vlog together where there's lots of cuts and lots of like different bits and changing everything and stuff like that than it is putting together like a gaming video. There's a lot more effort that goes into the edits with those things as well. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. That's false. So that's false, which means the other two boxes are empty. This one's right. There we go. But yeah. To be long story short, I've got lots of IRL content that I could put together when I get some time, and maybe I should try and do some of that, and then we can give you guys a little peek of what I get up to. I like the pace of vlog compared to a game. That major set piece of chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's do. Keep getting the closet, but we're not getting the next to the bedroom. We do chapel. Not going to go in the chapel just yet. Therein lies the problem when I get some time. That is the problem. I must admit, I'm slightly overwhelmed at the moment because I have a lot of normal, like it's busy time at work, like normal work. And then it's also the fact that I'm then really busy with the YouTube stuff. Like it's actually going well. Like I see this like peaks and troughs where like I feel like YouTube pushes me a lot and then I get a load of views. And then there's other things where it's like in my next 5 videos will get like 50 views or something like that. Absolutely fine. The good thing is that that's been growing steadily. And I was really chuffed to get the Clair Obscur key, because that's like one of the biggest games that are coming out this year. Really, it's been on a lot of people's lists, and I applied to that thinking I ain't gonna get that, just I'll apply. Let's get this rumpus room. I thought I'll apply because it doesn't hurt to ask, and I was pleasantly surprised to actually get told that last night and get given the key, and I was like, oh, amazing. So, and that's a game I've really been looking forward to as well, so that's really good. But then there's so many games to cover, and it's trying to like balance it between let's plays, but then there's like time between episodes and stuff like that. And obviously in work, where I'm an accountant, tax returns, accounts, managing the team, sales, like so much stuff to do. So on the plus side, it's busy, which is good because it keeps me occupied with always stuff to do. But then also trying to find those times to squeeze in photography, surfing, resting, and just general living, and also just enjoying games myself as well. There's a magnifying glass there. Look at that. For free. So you don't actually have to buy it. You can just get lucky and find it. So, which is why I've really enjoyed Blueprints. It's why I'm probably going to really enjoy Clair Obscur, because those are games that I actually really want to, like, really enjoyed these, really want to play these. And I get to do both. Like, not that when I'm creating other content I don't enjoy those, but sometimes you're like, oh, I just want to play this, and it's like, oh, I can actually make content around this at the same time. I can do a full playthrough, because a lot of games I'll peek into it for like an hour to 2 hours, but then I've got to move on. I've got to have a look. If you enter the gym, lose 2. Let's do bedroom and see if we can get the closet. But yeah, so on the plus side, it's been really good and really busy. But like I said, it's then finding the time to put the vlogs together with all the edits, as well as all the other stuff. Like, I need to definitely like regulate my life a bit in terms of what I'm doing. It's a storeroom, not a closet, but courtyard would keep it going a little bit. I would have some spots that we could dig. Taxier and taxier and stuff. Yeah, like 60-odd thousand on that one video. I was impressed. I think is that more now as well? Like, and I had the other video last year got to like 110, I think it is. Like, some of them have gone really big, and then some, I really like doing my horror ones. My horror ones don't do very good. I do those out of fun and the challenge of doing it, but the horror ones will normally get like maybe 200-300 maybe. Let's use the key for this. Might get some more keys. Oh, 3 keys, look at that. But my survival ones, or like new survival games, those tend to do the best normally. So, and the other thing, which is exciting, which I need to find time to do, probably I'm going to be doing this tomorrow afternoon, is I've got a voice acting role. So I couldn't record it on Sunday because my voice was bad, and on Monday as well when I was doing a stream, wasn't I? But I'm going to be in a video game as a voice act, like an indie video game, which is very cool. Yeah, I know. So that's exciting. And I need to finish recording the voice lines for that, because then my voice got bad. Not from recording it, my voice was just bad. I think from celebrating the football result the other day, Man United versus Leon. I was screaming with that. But that's very cool, because that's been something where I put that on my list of like, I would like to try and do that and be in a game, like as a voice acting thing. It's not motion capture or anything, it's just gonna be voice acting. That's a creepy uncle. But might get closest off the rumpus room you didn't go into. That's true. That's true. Go back into that way maybe. Should we have let's dig in here, see where these doors go, and turn around. But yeah, so I've got to sort that out. But that's very exciting, and could be something interesting, because I've always wanted to be part of video games, and like, because it's something I've always wanted to do. So to actually maybe be in one, I've always like had the idea maybe I'd make one day, but to be in one, that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna do the gymnasium, but let's have a look in here. Actually, I'm gonna lose the 2. Because somewhere there's I'm pretty sure it said that there's a gymnasium. Or maybe it's the weights room. I thought one of these was where the things are. Oh, there's the car keys. There we go. So yeah, I've got to do that as well. So I've got a lot on my plate in a way. One sec, the chat's gone back up. You can just get lucky if you don't run past them lying on the table. That's true. In a way, I'd like to be as busy as someone like you. The big problem is it's basically just way too much time on my hands, but can never really do a lot with it. That's true, yeah. And I think, maybe you should look at trying some content creation or something. You streamed a little bit, but maybe try doing something like that, or doing like some video or something like that, like if it's vlog stuff, or maybe sharing about your own journey and what you go through day to day and everything as well. I think people would be very interested in that. Maybe like something creative like that, or gaming or something that could work as well. Oh shit, that's awesome too. Congrats. Thank you, Lakin. Appreciate that. Not the creepy uncle though. Ignore the LD, that was typing. No, all good. When you can tell us what it is, please do. Yes, I will do. It is something that we've already looked at, and so yeah, basically just getting some we'll put the voice lines for that, and then hopefully see what it sounds like. Like, that'll be interesting, because again, also being my own biggest critic, that's gonna be fun. Oh, we don't have the gems to put the security room in there. Let's do the breaker. We can dig as well. We can turn the gymnasium off. And turn the key cards off as well. But yeah, so got so much to do. And then just generally trying to stay healthy, exercise, all that stuff. So is what it is. Let's do storeroom then. Get a couple of extra keys and a gem. And apparently all the... Oh, what is that? A battery pack to juice battery-powered contraptions. Oh, well, that would be cool. That'd be unusual playing a game and finding urge to skip when it's your voice lines. Hearing yourself is always a... I bet. Yeah, yeah. From my understanding... so it's actually going to be like this. It's an indie game, so it's not like I'm not like the next Ben Star or anything like that. Like I'm not. Oh, there's something hidden here. There's that little bluebird from that book we had. It's like, oh no, I thought that was like a compass thing there. I wonder what else is hidden here. If there's anything. Maybe that was it. But yeah, so I'm actually the main character in it, and it's not an RPG, so it's basically the character. You know, when the character's walking around, it's like, oh, there's something over there, or oh, I don't know what to do, like these kind of things, like kind of just speaking out so the player knows. And then there's like audio logs, like recording stuff that are like conversations kind of thing that you're then picking up and stuff like that. So yeah, but that was like a little... Oh, we have the car keys, don't we? We have the car keys, and we have the garage, and we have the breaker. We have the trifecta. We have all three. For the first time, we have the car keys, the car, and the power on, because we've always been missing one of those things usually. That's so good. But yeah, so really excited to get into that really and have a go. Maybe the car key only opens the car. Upgrade disc. Lovely. We can get in the car. Main character too, I've got to play this. Yes. And it's actually a puzzle one as well. So which is quite nice. So it'll be good. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Twinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you'll never know when the cats will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Is there anything hidden here? Okay. And this is a game that I think if I could have one thing to improve this game, would be the voice acting. That it reads out those written things. So the notes are read in the voice of the characters who have said it. I know it adds a lot of extra voice acting and stuff like that, but yeah, not really sure. So you can't drive the car, can't leave, but we've got a little note there. Nothing else we can do in here. Can we climb? Oh no, I was gonna say if we could climb up. It goes back that way. That's the doors to leave. Cool. As long as you don't go all 70s porn star wooden acting. That's the thing. I've got to practice it. And again, being my own biggest critic as well. Trying to make sure that it's not doesn't sound too wooden or terrible. So should be fine. Should be fine. Excited to try it. But yeah, it was then typical. Like my voice was like going the other day. I was like, that's not good. Gonna have to give it a couple of days to rest it. Let's go into this rumpus room. 8 coins in here apparently. Alzar. This is bizarre. A rumpus room. Is this like just a games room then? Like a playroom, like a chill out room? Never heard the term rumpus room. It's where the rumpus occurs. Is that like an American term? Or like an old British term? I don't know. Kind of like it's got like a little mini breakfast bar thing. Little TVs, a jukebox. It's got one of these fish. Do you ever have those where they fish and it like whacks and sings and stuff? Some text hidden bits wouldn't work with the voice acting. That's true, yeah. That's true actually with the scribbles on there. Where the font is different on the lowercase with the rest is the upper. Yeah. Yeah, I see why that stuff doesn't have it. Yeah, it's not really a... Oh, we can insert the coin. Can we get a fortune red?
And as it was foretold,
as I just said, there was no voice acting.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
I feel like I need to make notes of this.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
That's in the antechamber.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So he won't say anything else now, today. Will he say something different maybe next time? So we got a boy on the white sands. We got the cat and the red flag. We got the door that can't be opened, which is the one that's in the antechamber. This one with the moon on it. We still got to find the basement. I still haven't found a basement room. We found a basement key that we've stashed away, but we have no basement room, basically. But we've got 8 keys now, so let's go and unlock everything. I think until dawn of the following day. Yeah, so we won't say anything else now, will he? Boudoir. Why the lavatory? Might buy the kitchen on the basis... Oh no, we don't have the gem. Never mind. We're gonna go boudoir. I was gonna say on the basis that we could buy food if we need it, but I forgot we don't have gems. Let's open this and get the gem out of there. This is one we've already solved multiple times. We get this room quite a lot. I feel like we get a boudoir every run. When you start a new day, you may see something new. That's true. Yeah. What's everyone been playing anyway? What's everyone been playing recently? Like, and you've been doing lots of Monster Hunter Wilds, right? What are you playing at the moment, Cherzy? You've been... I saw you playing League again the other day. I was like, man's got self-pain issues. And then, what are you playing at the moment, Shami? I guess Oblivion now, since you picked that up. The Oblivion remaster. I'm excited to dive into that as well. When am I going to get time to play that? I think this counts as a bedroom, so we can get the bedroom closet and it will give us 4 items. A key card. We also got Lucky Rabbit's Foot. A dice, so we can re-roll. Oh, it's an ivory die. Wait, that's something different, right? Oh no. Yeah, no, it's the same. And then we got a key. About to start Oblivion, of course. Yeah. Just living in the wilds, playing some Final Fantasy again too, trying to reteach myself to play. I still need to do the latest expansion. I've been saying I'm going to do it for ages. I think I'll play Clair Obscur. That is a fantasy RPG. I'm hoping that will get me back into it a little bit. And that's not super long either. I think it's about 30 to 40 hours. And then I think I might then try and do Final Fantasy 14 at the MSQ, the story. Get back into it a bit. I just don't have anyone to play with Final Fantasy 14, so you're playing an MMO solo. Which I think for the MSQ is not a problem, but I think my long-term retention of it is, like, used to have groups of people that we would, like, go and do, like, dailies and weeklies and stuff, and that's just not something we do. There is an ad right now. So, just FYI. Bunch of things I'm stuck with me lately. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Jersey. I feel like I've got too many. If people do... I do have... I don't know if any of you guys play like Lethal Company like games, but I have some keys for a thank you, Cherzy, for the sub. Appreciate that. 27 months in a row as well. Insane. Thank you so much. We have you ads. Oh, it's finally feeling like going in interesting directions for me. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. They can playing Warframe on and off, but it's been a week or so. Monster Hunter Wilds is absorbing my soul. I still need to play that. I just feel like I'll just be terrible at Monster Hunter Wilds because I was terrible at Monster Hunter World. But I heard that Wilds is easier. So maybe I should do Wilds. And I say this like I've got loads of time, but yeah. I'm just not good enough to do roulettes or raids yet. Really? I feel like you'd be fine, wouldn't you? Especially like I mean, maybe not like a savage or something like that, or like extremes, but I feel like party find, like normal duty finder's quite forgiving, isn't it? And dungeons and stuff like that. Wilds is easier. I'm a fucking scrub at Monster Hunter games. Okay, maybe I should try that then. I think what was I saying? Oh yeah, I do have. If anyone would like to help me with this, I have been given access to a game with 3 extra keys, and it's like a Lethal Company like game, but it's like an underwater submarine kind of one, as far as I'm aware. So if anyone would like to, in the next couple of weeks, at some point, whenever one's free, you get a free copy of the game, and it's called Dark Water, and your only thing with that is that you got to play a game with me and obviously be recorded. But if anyone would be interested in that, let me know on Discord later or whenever. I can sort you out with a key to a free game, and we'll sort out a time where we can all jump on something together. Oh, there's a dig spot I missed here. Because a lot of my friends are either console or just don't play those types of games. So thought it might be worth asking, seeing if anyone in the community would be interested. We've actually used up all our doors. We have no... Wait, we have the hallway at the bottom, but it's not going to go anywhere. But we can check it out. We've used up all our doors, so this is the end of this day, I believe. Lethal Company sounds like an FPS. The Lethal Company, yeah, you'd be down, Cherzy, wouldn't you? Lethal Company is first person, but it's not a shooter. You're kind of like a the premise of those types of games is you're normally weak, and you got to go in to somewhere that's like dark and haunted or whatever, and you've got to then get loot and get out. But there's like monsters and stuff trying to kill you. So this game is called Dark Water, and I think it comes out. Did it come out today? Let me just check. Oh, the embargo's today. I told them, I was like, I've got a few weeks to do it, but I was like, there's no way I'm getting. Yeah, Dark Water is out today. It's only £8. Came out yesterday. Mostly positive already, actually, but it's a co-op extraction horror game. You're in a submarine, trapped under the ice of an alien planet. Battle enemy vessels and deep sea abominations as you hunt for resources and do what it takes to survive. So it's like Lethal Company, but you're in a submarine. And it's PvE, it's not PvP. But yeah, if anyone would be interested in joining me for that, it would be, you'd be voice call on Discord. You get a free copy of the game. And yeah, like you get a free copy of the game. I get to make some content from it. And we'll just do a couple of rounds. And like I said, looks quite good. It's got positive reviews already from people who've already tried it. So, but like I said, early access, so it might be a bit rough and stuff. But if you are interested in doing that, let me know. And we can sort something out with that soon. First person horror game, collect scrap without dying to spooky monsters. Yeah, it's not a shooter in that sense. It's good to know we get the coat check redraw. Like we get that quite often. But we still haven't found anything that would give us the basement key. He says, and he rolls the wine cellar. Hello. That's a new one. Do you think the basement key could be used here? We've got 3 gems. Family crest. I don't think so. We're getting closer. I think we'll get one where it's like basement and it leads you down, and then there'll just be a door, and that's where you need the basement key. Something like that. Because currently we've got no use. So for those that missed it earlier, we made it to the antechamber, and in the middle, spoiler, there was a basement key, and it said to progress you've got to go down. Problem is we've got nowhere where we can put the basement key, so I guess we're waiting for the RNG of the basement to like roll. Oh yeah, the chests are here as well. This is a run where I've got far too many keys but not enough rooms. Could be a passcode. Ben Nugget, my beloved. Yes. There you go. Ad free, and you get the nugget sorted. There we go. Yeah, MCC. So that's 8. C's 100, is it? What's the M again? I'm good with my Roman numerals until it gets it's 1213, isn't it? Yeah, 1213. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, 1000, 100, 10, and 1. And then you add them together at that point, don't you? So it's 1200, 10, 3, 12, 13. Could be a safe code. You are absolutely correct that it could be. Let me put it as a possible safe code. Family crest 1213. I'd pop that there as a possibility. But yeah, try it and see what's that's like. I think just double checking. I think that's all our doors. So we're not gonna keep any of these items. We've got loads of items. That's the problem. The upgrade disc. We can't even use the upgrade disc. We didn't get the security room. That's a shame. So we've got the upgrade disc, but we need the estate terminal. Damn. That's annoying. There's no real way around it either. We got the garage. Like, that's all blocked off. Root cellar. We're just gonna have to call it a day. Damn. There we go. I don't think how many streams I've put that emote in. I'm glad to use it. I do need to like look at adding some more emotes and stuff like that. Like, no, I do really enjoy streaming. It's just finding the time. We got a mid-sized villa. Very disappointed with the days that we left behind there. We'll probably do one more day. We'll see how this day goes. We're on day 10. I think there's an achievement to do this in one day. I don't know how you do that. Like, because it's RNG. This must be a hard game to 100%. Or there's like a new game plus or a knack to it that makes it easier to do. But didn't keep any items. That's savage. No upgrade disc. No shovel. Nothing. Nada. Okay. Shrine. Make an offering and receive a blessing. Or adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Are the classrooms good? You know Spear Shot? I remember him being very confused for about 10 minutes because of the bed nugget. Spear Shot? I do not. No, I haven't seen him. Spear Shot. Not sure. Let's see what the offering's like. Let's do the shrine. Oh. Make an offering of money may result in... Oh, I don't have money. That will last... Oh, it lasts for several days, though. Okay, let's collect all our cash. And then just donate it all to the shrine. See what we get, especially if it lasts a few days. Oh, League of Legends stream plays the same. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. I think the only, like, League stream... And I don't know if they're, like, a League streamer exclusively. I think they just played, like, League, Valorant, whatever. I think it was Yuli. It's like a German-Russian streamer, I think. Yeah, I don't really watch League on Twitch that much. Does he address us as... I just presumed we were his son or we were his nephew. But reading this as... So he just chose us as his heir. But we shared bunk... Like, we had a bunk bed together, so we were... But he said your grandmother used to say. Why is it not our grandmother used to say? Is he our father? I don't know. I don't know the family tree of it. Even with the family tree, I don't understand. Fair enough. Terrible game, but I'm addicted. I'm addicted to that Marvel Rivals at the moment. I've quite enjoyed that. That's quite good fun. Way more fun with that than Overwatch. So I've been enjoying it. That's like something I play in the downtime. And like Enlisted. My friends play a little bit of Enlisted. So I've been playing Marvel Rivals or Enlisted if I'm like doing some stuff with friends. Still want to do some more Tarkov. Do you hear Tarkov's going to be announcing its 1.0 in September time? And no wipes between now and 1.0. So end of this year, it'll be out apparently. Fully completed. With like an ending. Where you go to the harbour, the shipyard, and extract from there. But yeah, insane. And a prestige system, but no, not for PvE. PvE won't get prestige. Sad about that. I think we'll do storeroom because we've got enough going up for now. Is that thing always there? It is always there. The swim bird. Okay, let's go up this way. Bedroom, that works quite well. There's a gem. Get a few gems at the moment. You try PvE a little bit. I think at the time I was like, oh, this is a dead end. We'll just do the bedroom there. I did a couple on ground zero. Oh, magnifying glass. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I did a couple on ground zero on PvE, and I was like, this shit feels harder in a way than PvP. But I think I do prefer the PvE aspect, so I think I might do it. Like I said, when I get time, it's just trying to find time where I'd play a lot more Tarkov. I'd probably make more content around Tarkov as well, but it's maybe I'll just do a let's play of my PvE struggles, because that's probably just as funny as watching me die to real people as well. Not the best when it comes to that. Got the pool again. Can't go in there. Observatory. Let's do the observatory again. Spends a gem, but we're moving the star counter. Like the observatory is just a case of the more you get. So 5. Farmer's apple is when you get 7. Clavis, the key, you get a key. Diamonds, you get 5 diamonds, like 11. Dead end rooms are more common. That's 12. It's an unlucky one. The sail, Freddy's bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Right. And obviously that's only if you get the one with all 20. Like you could just get loads of stars that combine into multiple different ones as well. From fresh to cap. I could do a fresh to kappa series, yeah. Dabble in PvP every so often, yeah. That would be quite fun to see if I could do. There we go, we got the apples are extra delicious. Presumably they just give you extra steps. But yeah, I could do that. I think it's more the editing of that. Like, if I was doing a stream, that's fair. Like, that's one thing, because obviously it's just live. It does look like we could drain it, maybe. There was a pump room, wasn't there, that said we could change the water level in... We've never drawn that card, but there was a pump room that could change the water level of the house. So maybe we could get the pump room, which I think is more likely to spawn now. Yeah, the pump room. If we can... Maybe that's what we'll aim to do on this playthrough, on this day. Get the pump room and drain the pool. But yeah, fresh to kappa series, that could be quite fun actually. Considering I've never got kappa normally. But I'd be happy with a PvE kappa. I don't feel like I need a PvP kappa to like prove myself. Maybe objective of today is to get as many new rooms as possible, yeah. Well, then at Aqua FPS, edit the Tarkov videos, especially just tasking pretty well, I think. Get a full idea without missing too much. Yeah, I think that's the thing, like, I could do it like where you show the full raid, but then all the stuff in between, like the inventory stuff and everything is all very quickly edited. Or you do very quick editing where you like cut down any long distance running and stuff like that, maybe. I think that's the thing, like I'm unsure how to how to do it, because I think from a Let's Play perspective, I like to leave it as unedited as possible. But I think with Tarkov, there is a lot of in-between dead time that I could definitely speed up. So maybe a little hybrid of the two, perhaps. Raise in full. Unless you like walking halfway across shoreline, in which case you can easily speed that stuff up. Let's use a key here. We'd block it off, but the garage would give us free keys. Oh, actually, we have to. It's all the dead. We don't have any other rooms other than corridor. We have to go with Nook. I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and just do the corridor rooms, just so we know what we've got. I have PvE Kappa, and I was very happy with the amount you have to do. It's an achievement itself. Oh, that's cool. Well, congrats that. That's really, really good. Yeah, well done. To be real, in a 40-minute raid, it's about 10 minutes of actual stuff. That's true. That's true. Especially if there's not, like, you're just cutting the action bits and stuff like that, I guess, aren't we, as well? Or the cool things we find. Let's do the billiard room, because we can do the puzzle and get the keys. Oh, there's a coin there as well. Lovely. Absolutely in your playthrough, unless you, with Jersey, there's a lot of dead time you spend it. That is true. That's true. I think Jersey is a bodyguard. So 15. And then 5 times 2 is 10. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. It's not. That is my bad. 5 times 2 is 10. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. I forgot the purple is divide. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. There you go. Dude's spitting like 6 lab raids in an 8-minute video. It's just going to be my... What was it? My... What's that quest called? The one with the pistol. You need to get the pistol kills. Stirrup. I was so bad with that. I did a video of my attempts. I put that on YouTube, didn't I? And that was more just self-embarrassment. That took me so many times to get free PMC kills with a pistol. West Wing Hall gives us a couple extra room options. Let's do that. It's a dining room, commissary. Could let's buy something. Let's do that. Let's see what they've got for sale. They have gems, salt shakers. What do we need a salt shaker for? And a metal detector. Is that for outside, maybe? Key card, so you can get security set to high, so you can get electric doors rather than keys. That's true. Bro, that video is art. Hang it in the Louvre. Hang it in the Louvre. Let me get a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay. Okay, so basically any food, we just get +1. Not sure if that's worth the 5 coins, but that's fine. Security. 100% taking security, so that if we get an upgrade disc, we don't lose it. Because we could have upgraded our room, and we didn't, because we didn't have it. So, there we go. Let's go back, because we've only got the hallway. Yeah, because these are all dead ends. So yeah, and we've only got the hallway. Oh, so set key card to high. We don't have a key card yet. But yeah, we don't have a breaker. Wait, do we have a key card? Oh, we do have a key card. I'm an idiot. We do. I completely forgot. We picked up a key card. 100% right, Shami. I was like, that's all very well and good, but we need a key card. I completely forgot we picked that up. Set security level too high. Here we go. Wasted a few steps there, but it's fine. Should be right. $34, $33. Okay. Dining room gives us the option of having food, maybe. If we can get to rank 8. Boudoir parlor. We're gonna go courtyard. Gonna spend the gem just so it gives us the 2 doors. We don't have a shovel this time. We do have key card though. We'll do spare room. We do still have the key card as well. So yeah, key card is just then multiple use. That's really good. Pump room. I think we should take that. The break is tempting, but I think we should take the pump room. Because we could drain the pool. Right? Oh, look. Yeah, the fountain. Outside. The greenhouse. The kitchen. You could put water in the kitchen. Put water in the pool. That's the pool. Okay, looks like... Let's open this chest. Coins and dice, always good. Doesn't sound on, does it? Oh, the different ones. So like this one is... They share it. This one is pool and the fountain and reservoir. So it's a puzzle in itself to like empty the water. We can actually drain it from the greenhouse. The kitchen is the third one. Okay, and then if we keep draining the fountain, there's another switch behind here actually, which goes to the pool. That's how we drain the pool as well. You need to pump water into rooms that aren't full. Yeah. There's not enough slots, actually. Like, we can't drain it all. There's too much water, right? Oh, there is a third tank. How do we get to that tank? That's a 2. Well, that's a 1. Yeah, that makes sense that there's like 6 modules of water there, and these 2 both hold 4. I don't know how we shift it over. That's filling the pool. Why can't these 2 go across? Oh, there's a thing here. Maybe I just read the instructions. Like, maybe that would work. So there's 4 pumps. I think kind of figured it out. I don't know how we get to the reserve tank though. I don't actually feel like this is... Oh, pump 2 tank switch. There's a switch here. Three, 6. There's 9 on the pool anyway, so you have to get it into the reserve tank. How do we get it into the reserve tank? Is that a power thing in the breaker? I don't know. Can't you move it to another one of those places? What, move the pipe? I don't know how we use the reserve tank, to be honest. So we got a pump 2 tank switch. Nothing hidden, because I think it's like it'd be anything. You would be able to see it a little bit. Like, fill the tanks, move it to the fountain, then refill the tank. True. Yeah. I guess I wanted to empty the fountain first, but yeah, let's pull. Well, this means it's empty. Like, there's only a little bit of water in there. Okay. Okay. Got to be able to use the reserve tank somehow, though. That'll drain 4 from there at least. For me, this feels like this should be powered, and we don't have the power. Like, it's got like electrical cables, but I don't remember there being an option on the breaker for power. So I think at the moment we don't have this tank. We should be able to drain the pool though. Oh, we can't, can we? We went. Oh, yeah, we should be able to. So. I'm trying to see how you move from one tank to another. Can we not empty that tank? Can that not suck into that one? I guess not. So greenhouse is this one. Can't use greenhouse. I think we'll have to. What's the one that's connected to this one? Only kitchen. No, that's not. Then. Wait, it drained from the. It won't go back? What? Why not? Why won't it? I guess we've got to drain the reservoir as a long-term goal, but I don't know. There we go. So now kitchen into this one. So I guess what we need to see is with this switched on like that. I don't think so, but wait, I think. Wait, are we filling it? Oh no. Why has that happened? Why has that happened? Oh, because it. Yeah, but we're pulling it, so why is it? Now that we've pulled, like, does this not matter then? So now that we've pulled this, does that only affect this middle one? So 6 goes through to 4. Goes into 1. I guess 1 to 2 doesn't work. Yeah, it has to go in there. I might come back to this. I'm not 100% sure. Because to be fair, even if I drained, I need to somehow get 4 into this tank and then 3 in, and then 1 into kitchen. So can aquarium go into kitchen? 'Cause, 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 I mean, reservoir could... no, we have to like empty it, don't we? Right, if we put reservoir into kitchen... like reservoir in here. And we pull this into kitchen. That leaves a little bit there that we can then pull from here into back into reservoir. I think that's enough, and then I think we go pool. I think we've done it. I think we've done the pool at least. So if we go check where is the pool? Okay, pool is empty. I'm just gonna open this. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Oh, we didn't have to use the key on the trunk. We could have just smashed it. Whoops. Definitely use passive. Oh, we don't have the gems. Damn it. Redraw. Harder. Let's get the gems. Oh my god, these are long. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. Ah, the statement on one of the other two boxes. Oh, because it has to be true, doesn't it? Because these are both... So this box contains gems. This is the one. There we go. Sauna could be an investment. We still got the nook. I think we'll do the sauna. That one made no sense to me, but yes, I agree. Because one must be always false, one must be true, and the other two were both false. Which meant if that one was right, that would be true. But if it's true, then you've got to follow the logic that what it's telling the truth. So... oh. The pool is drained. And there's just a load of coins. Money, at least. Let's try and drain the fountain, but I don't know if we've got enough slots. I think we need power. To power the reserve. Don't know if we're going to have enough steps, honestly. I'm gonna pull the dark room. It's fine. Locked. No key. Yeah, the library. Request another pump system user manual. Maybe we do that. Oh, it does have another door though. Oh, it's locked. I think there's no items in here though, is there? No. Okay. So we need keys. I guess if we can make it back to the pump room, we could play around with it a little bit, but I think we need something else. The problem is the fountain is 3, 6, 9, 12. The pool is only 9. We can't actually do anything else with them without... Like, we could drain the aquarium in the kitchen into the pool, but we still can't fully drain the fountain. This is powered, but it's not powered right now. Because if we're going to drain the reservoir, there's 14 there, isn't there, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. That's 4, 4, and 6, 14. You have to use both pumps and that. Obviously, we could... I mean, I don't think we'd get back to the fountain now, would we? Out the front. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. But I think we could drain it because we drain the fountain into the pool. And then we've got a little bit of tank overload. So yeah, I think we could just get away with the fountain. You can't do the reservoir. But we don't have enough steps to get back anyway. And no way I can see that we get extra steps. So we get an extra 20 next time. So let's hope we get the pool, because if we draw the pool card, we get bonus. We get chances to get the sauna and everything. So let's call that a day. Yeah, we looted the pool. We got the coins from the pool. Welcome back, Jenky. So I think we've done the pool. The pump room for that reserve tank definitely was powered, but we didn't get a breaker, but I don't remember it being on the breaker. So I think... Oh, we didn't go back to put the coins in the shrine either. I forgot to do that. Oh, we didn't have enough steps anyway. Let's do one more day. Day 11. One more day. Then we're done. I'm addicted. I'll have to do another stream of this, maybe on the weekend or something. Tomorrow we're doing Clair Obscura, and probably Friday as well. Okay, we got our plus 20 steps. We've got 90 steps this time. Let's go activate our outside room. I think that kind of helps dictate what we're going to do that day as well. So it's kind of quite useful. Toolshed maybe. I mean, items for trade could be cool to see, but I don't think we ever need shelter again. The free red room thing is quite cool, but I mean, let's do toolshed. Let's see what items we get. Oh, we get a shovel and the sledgehammer. Okay, cool. So dig spots, and we can break locks on trunks. So that's all good. Okay. Let's do this door first. Quick check. Still haven't found the thing. What did it say then? One sec. When I hovered over the spare room, it showed my sledgehammer and my thing. My shovel. I do bedroom. We'll do hallway. I'll do pantry for the gold. And the apple. I think security is always worth having if we've got the option to have it. Gem. We get a gem back for that, basically. That's fine. We'll do dark room. We can go both ways. Oh, we don't know what they are though. The furnace room. Okay. Oh, we're trying to get as many new rooms placed. You have them in the code. Yeah. Got a furnace. I think we did pick up. Yeah, furnace is a red room, isn't it? We picked this up before. I'm just gonna go with the gem requirement. Just roll the dice. Oh, okay. Got the commissary. That's fine. What can we buy? What are they selling? Gems, set of gems, a key, and an upgrade disc for 15. If we get 15 coins, might be worth doing that. We could buy the upgrade discs and then put those in. Day 12. Apparently the commissary will be closed, although it did say red notes are a lie. So that's locked. We need a key. So what's the furnace do? Like, you're more likely to draw red rooms. Oh, okay. So luck's not on our side on this run.
Hello there.
Ottilie, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome. Let me see. Let's go through this room. Yeah, it's actually, the furnace is actually ruining the run a little bit. I guess we'll do chapel. It costs us some money to get in. Don't want to lose half our steps. That's a huge drop. I think we'll just take the parlor. Not gonna go in there yet though. We'll lose a coin. Oh, the furnace is actually really screwed with our this run. Key cards we don't have. Den. Let's go with that. Might do the might do the observatory just so we can move the get another star. Got a key. Clavis, the key. And then I think this will be a short final day that we're doing tonight. Got no gem for the courtyard. That needs a key, so we could go back to the commissary and open that with the key. Should I spawn the lavatory? I don't know what the point of it is. There's just nothing there, right? Let's get the 10 extra steps. Let's do it. Nothing there on that side of things. That's locked. Got charged again. We're gonna lose all our coins, but oh well. Might as well do a parlor game. Gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that's actually blue. This one's got nothing on it. Does that mean it's false automatically? There's a key card on the bedroom table. Maybe it's getting late and I'm missing stuff. So these two contradict each other. This one says nothing. Like, what? Does that mean the one in the middle with nothing must be the one that's got the stuff in? Wait, the gems are in the box with the word blue on it. So this one's saying this one has it. This one's saying the gems are in a box is actually blue. They can't be both telling the truth. That would mean they're both false as well. Maybe I'll get this one wrong. Yeah, I did get this one wrong. Damn. I'm not sure what the answer is for that one. Would it have been blue? Black? Don't know. Let's just lose more stuff. Let's check the... I'm gonna go back and check the bedroom table just in case. Oh, you're right, Shami. All right, I did miss that. I didn't even see that. Got a key card though, so we have security, so we could turn it on so that security makes them more viable. Let's do that now, because we got losing all the money anyway. Okay, keycard system. Yeah, power's not lost, but if we do lose power, we can just have it so all the doors are off and open. So actually, we should always put it to high, and then just always have it unlocked. So that if we do come across those doors instead of keys, the keycard doors will be just open anyway. Anything new in here? I don't think so. Maids chamber. This has been a... To get that furnace, that's been a terrible run. Passageway. Oh, we need the gems though. Lose half. Go do the archive plan. Oh, it's a closet. Okay. Got an ivory die so we can re-roll. This one's been the least enjoyable day so far. We've missed them all. Miss Babbage. Yeah. Mila. So Mila's the cleaning goddess. In fast run mode, done this room before, so I'm not taking care to notice. Yeah. So Mila is the cleaning. I don't know if this is noteworthy. I'm gonna make a note of it anyway. So Rinna is the gardening angel. What was it? Ordina? Or Athena? I'll just put Ordina for now. Yeah. Arenda is the Mason Shield angel. I don't know what she represents, but like combat. I don't know. And then Mila is the cleaning / maid angel. So I'm wondering if there is a chapel like puzzle with those 1 to 7 angels, and you need the names, but maybe somewhere else in the house you need to do that. We've got the gem for laboratory. Let's do that. So we got maybe be able to set an experiment that could help us a little bit. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Okay. But then set your steps to 4. We're gonna draw red rooms. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. That would make us very rich, but would lose our steps quickly. This would make our steps infinite. Yes, maybe the first letter in each, like, spell something, perhaps, yeah. I'm going to do this. This gives us, every time we draft a room, it sets our steps to 40. Which at the moment would be an 11 loss. But it means we would be, as long as we can open the door with a key or a key card, we have unlimited steps, because we'll be able to just keep topping them up to 40 each time. I believe. Anyway. Let's use the key. Or if we can't afford it. Guess we use the archive plans. It halved us, but then increased us to 40. Oh, that actually worked quite well. Just about. I think use the breaker box. It's annoying we didn't get the pool this time. Oh, we are in an ad at the moment on Twitch as well. I think this is the final one, so we will push through this break. Yeah, I think these are both dead ends. We'll just go with the archive floor plan. It's annoying we've got that in there, but it's a corridor. And then check if it... Yeah, there's not normally anything in the weight room, but I do take that for granted. Just artwork. You can't really ever do anything in this one. That one's locked. That one's not locked. Aquarium would be a good shout, but we don't have the thing for it. Maybe a reroll. Oh, the pool. We don't have enough. Let's do the archived. Okay, now we got a key. A music room. Oh, we don't have... You get a major key and a minor key, but... Yeah, which is a nice pun on the music there. But we don't have the gems. Billiard room it is, though. Anything here? Is that... Oh no, they're cues. I thought they might be the dice. Okay. So let's do the puzzle. So we've got 11. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Oh, 6 divided by 6 is 1. And then, so we're adding them up now, which is cool. It's getting more complex the more we do of these. So 5, 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. There we go. 2 keys. They don't seem like they're random. They seem like they actually get harder the more of them. The more you do, the more difficult they get. I have to do library. It won't take us to the antechamber now, but it is what it is. There's our book, though. So indoor swimming pool and spa. You see the date as well, November 17th. Yeah. So that's all good. Janky was right. The book does tell you what the day is. It's got water level indicators, source labels. So, for example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button. So we've done all this already, which is fine. Just select the source to the tank, pump lever. Use the water control panel to select water source. Use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Oh, that's it. That's the last page. I thought it would tell us about the reserve pump, but not the reserve tank, but it did not. That is unfortunate. We don't have enough gems for the rotunda. Oh, this is new though. We got the freezer room. Oh, from the laboratory, we've got the workings, haven't we? We got to get it to 20 degrees to thaw it. It's got, behind my camera, it says minus 14 degrees. So 20 degrees and you'd be able to pick up the key. I don't know what we need for that though. Is that turning off? Must be like a boiler room or something. I think we saw that on the pools one, right? But the freezer's a new one. Freezes your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Also, all our stuff's frozen. So we can have keys, but it's frozen at 0. That's annoying. And the keys, there's a letter. Okay, so we definitely want to come back here. There's a door as well. So, good to know. But yeah, typically we can't earn anything else now. So yeah, confirms I understood it with the water pump stuff. That's good at least. I think the red rooms really mess us up. We won't actually be able to get the gems or the money now. So we might as well just go with the archive floor and see if we can get some random rooms. There's a gem in there, but we can't get that. Oh, that's cool though. The archive floor plan actually tells us it's the thing. We'll just put lavatory. It'll put our things back up to 40 though. So we got our steps back again. Yeah, I think this run is pretty much done. It'd be good to be frozen on a high number, yeah, because it's free. You get to use them for free. Unfortunately, the keys don't get frozen. So that would be handy as well. You get basically unlimited keys. Dinner is served. Have an aquarium, you get plus 10. That's locked. We don't have the keys. Yeah. I think, obviously this is what it says here. So, complete full. Cooler is unaffected. I don't know. I don't get what that means then at that point. That's the Mount Holly freezer. There's presumably a room, probably the boiler room. Because we've still got this as well, and this is to do with the boiler room as well, isn't it? Or the power. There was like a power room or something, because it's not the breaker. It's got to be like a boiler or a generator or something like that we haven't unlocked yet. I think, that's just done. We got no money either, do we? So we do have the hallway back down here at the very beginning. I'm also as a oh, that's the parlor. more so as a matter of principle. Yeah, spare room. Probably a boiler room thing. Yeah. Music room again. Archived room. And here's the wine cellar again. Yeah, you don't get them. It doesn't count. Oh, painful. The spare room at the very bottom here as well. It seems to suggest, I don't know if you can with a sledgehammer or something. It seems to suggest that stuff we could do with it, but maybe not. Mail room, a package will be delivered here the day after, during the day. Order placed. A letter from Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going in there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. So we're Simon, but he's our uncle. So Herbie and our dad, maybe we're Simon Jr. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer for your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. 6, 7, 8, 9. What was it? The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are forged. 1809, Alice Drive. Okay. A little bit clearer on the family tree. Oh, we had a safety deposit box key one time, didn't we? This is where we would have used that key. Obviously, we don't have it now, but it was like 159 or something, wasn't it? That's where we would have used it. And this is the utility room. We've already done that with the fuse box. Oh, I don't have a thing. Please return all correspondence packages addressed to Denny Ravane. Sender is he no longer employed. Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass, do I? The one time. So where's my photo? Well, they've made it blurred so you can't even zoom in. Did the ever... Oh, I don't know. Don't know what it says. Okay. Right. Well, that, I think, is where we'll leave it for day 11. Because I don't think we've got... I mean, we made some really good progress. I think this last day was a bit of a getting that furnace really through the run, I think, because we got loads of those red rooms we don't really care about. Room wise, I think we've done really well. We've got loads of new ones. We've got the rumpus, the wine cellar, locker room, drawing room, laboratory, the pool, and the pump room. Sorted out those puzzles as well. We've done all of 37 to 46, other than 46, obviously. We went in the antechamber and we got the key, so that's really good as well. Miramunto, how are you doing? Welcome in. Haven't been here for years. I'm still on for a bit. I haven't streamed a lot, to be honest, Mira. And we don't normally do a lot of bits, to be honest. But yeah, how are you doing? It has been a couple of years. I don't really, I haven't been streaming that much, so it's been a while. Have you ever thought about going back to Final Fantasy 14? I was saying earlier, I haven't done the latest expansion. I've got it, I just haven't done the latest expansion. So a lot of people used to play with, I don't play with 14. So I think, obviously I've been doing a lot of just creating content on YouTube and trying to do the odd stream here and there. But I do want to do the new expansion. So I think probably in the next couple of weeks, probably will then start doing the, you're on an Endwalker, so I haven't done, oh, okay. Yeah, so my plan is maybe in a couple of weeks to maybe start doing Dawn Trail, maybe like a stream a week or something. Because I think it would be good to do it. I do want to do it. It's just been a while. It's kind of, I think Laken was saying earlier, it's kind of getting back into it can be quite intimidating as well, because you got to like relearn the jobs and all the changes and stuff like that. But good to hear from you though. Hope you're doing well. We're missing just one hallway. A few green rooms we're still missing. One of which is the secret room as well. Like the secret garden. We've got 4 shops apparently that we're missing. And we've got all the red rooms. And 3 outer rooms we're missing, which we're working our way through. Like we've got the classroom. What was the other one? There's a couple of others, weren't there? So not too bad. Do might stream more than once per eclipse. Maybe. I know. Like, well, like I said, gonna be streaming tomorrow. So Claire Obscure. Looking forward to that. That's gonna be really, really good. But just be warned, apparently it's very, like, it's gonna be very spoilerish. The story's really good. So if you are someone who's wanting to play it the first few hours or so, probably safe. But then it might be spoilerish after that. So full warning. But we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. UK time. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be streaming Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And I'm really looking forward to that. That should be good. Blueprints. We'll probably do another stream of this. It might be next week or over the weekend. We'll see. See how it's going. But yeah, that'll be really good. From what I've been hearing, 14 is getting into a weird place of lately, getting an identity politics with DEI and having a trans voice actor and all that. Lost Boys, so just so I know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I think I know I saw a lot of stuff about that, about the whole, it wasn't one of the, I don't really have an issue with that, but one of the new characters was trans or something and stuff. Not really something that really bothers me at all. Yeah, I think from what I understand, a lot of the patches still very predictable, the community not being listened to, and as far as I'm aware, the Dawn Trail expansion was a bit Marmite. You either like it or you either love it or hate it. And I think a lot of people, it didn't land the same. It's always hard. Like Endwalker was such a big thing, and I think this is the same with when Destiny 2 has its next expansion. The final shape was like such a good, in my opinion, was such a good final expansion to Destiny, like the end of that story. And now they've got to start a new story. And so the next expansion will be a bit like Final Fantasy 14 with Dawn Trail, where it's got to kick something off new, and be interesting to see how it can do that to bring people back in and get people interested. But that is the stream for today. Destiny 3 would be easier now, but money. Plus, like, could they make a Destiny 3 where it's got... I think now the problem is Destiny 2 is just going to be one of those titles now that, at least for the next 3, 4, 5 years, I just see them just... Because if they launch a new one, is it going to look better? Like, Destiny 2 is already a very pretty game. Like, everyone's got all their stuff in there. Like, they'd have to make stuff transferable, maybe. It's a weird one. Like, Destiny 3 is kind of a hard one to, like, turn it into a second one. It might be like an Overwatch where Destiny 2 becomes Destiny 3. A bit like Counter-Strike became Counter-Strike 2. But yeah, Janky, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I think... Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, I think Destiny 3, if it's going to happen, it will be they upgrade the engine, give it a new name, but it's the same game, and it's still free to play, and you can still do all the Destiny 2 content, but now it says Destiny 3, just like what Overwatch 2 did. And then you can still do all your Destiny 2 stuff, and then just basically it is still DLC, and it's just Destiny 3 DLC, but maybe it has a bit of an update. But it still looks so good and feels so good that, like, I don't know I don't know what they'd do to move it from a 2 to a 3. Thank you for the subscription as well, Janky. Appreciate you hanging out. Do you play Overwatch? I play Mercy. I do. I've been saying recently I've been playing a bit more Marvel Rivals recently. Been enjoying that with some friends. But if I'm support, I'm Mercy or Moira. And if I'm tank, then I'm Reinhardt or Orisa. Basically, I'm all the annoying, easy to play annoying ones. I rarely do DPS. Like to be tank or support. So in Overwatch 2. So, but yeah, I'm a occasional partaker of it, but I haven't played it for a few months, I think, now, because like I said, I've been playing Marvel Rivals when that's been around. Orisa, exactly. I don't care if it's just shit I've been seeing over the internet. I mean, literally everywhere, and because everything is fed to you based on what you click or you like, I've been seeing a lot of it from everywhere, and even the place where I don't have an account. Yeah. I heard like a lot of previous like people I know from 14 or like raiders and stuff like that in the community. I know a lot of them are quite frustrated with where the game is at currently. So yeah, I think Final Fantasy 14 and Destiny 2 both have a similar thing where the content at the moment is kind of like, a lot of people have dropped off to play other things, which I think is perfectly okay. It's just then how they react and how the devs respond to that in the future for like the next content and getting people interested in that. I think they're battling all their marbles and Marathon or whatever it is. Yeah, Marathon looks interesting. Although I got a code for Clair Obscur, which I'm absolutely happy with, I didn't get a code for the closed alpha for Marathon. My thing with that is it's free player only, like free player squads only. You can go in solo, but there's not a solo queues. You're going to be up against teams of 3. So you need to have 2 buddies, really. And then the art style, like the art direction of Marathon. Maybe I should do some streams where I'm just talking about the games that are coming out. Like we just sit here and chat about them, because I could do this all day. Because I didn't really do reaction videos for Marathon or Oblivion or stuff like that. I feel like so many people do reaction videos to like new trailers and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the art style and like the look of Marathon, it's right up my street. I love the aesthetic. It's like really stands out in my opinion. But it is PvPvE. You will come across other squads. It's free player only, so you got to have some buddies that you're going to come in with, or it's going to be instantly harder anyway. The PvE element is tuned to fighting against 3 people apparently, but it's an extraction shooter. It looks like it's simplified from Tarkov, so I think Clean and there was another creator summed this up quite well, that the problem is that Marathon's coming in and it's trying to make the extraction shooters more accessible. So controller, the color rarity system for like loot, and it tells you what the worth and what the value is of items there and then and stuff like that. So a lot of that stuff not dumbs it down, but makes it easier to play as an extraction shooter, right? the problem with that is that people play extraction shooters like Tarkov because of the complexity and because of they're hooked on the learning aspect and the depth of it. So it's not surface level, it actually goes deep. And when games like whether they're battle royale or something like that, if they simplify it too much, it makes it more accessible but makes people drop off quicker because there's not enough depth to like keep them around. So I've got no concern when it comes to Marathon. I don't think the shooting will be a concern. I think the gunplay and the movement will be so good. Like, it's Destiny, right? Like, it's Bungie. They did Halo and Destiny. Then they know how to make a first-person shooter. So that's not going to be a problem. I think what will be the issue is why will we play Marathon over Tarkov or Arena, whatever it's called, the breakout one, Hunt Showdown. Like, we've got other extraction shooters coming as well. Arc Raiders. I'm more excited for Arc Raiders that's coming out, and Exoborn. I've played both of those in playtests. Arc Raiders is coming soon. That's from the people behind the finals, in Bark Studios. Arc Raiders is right up your street, Jersey. You can request access to the playtest that's at the end of this month. You can request access to that on Steam right now. You might get in. Arc Raiders is phenomenal. Like, from what I've played of it so far. Really enjoyed it. Exoborn looks really cool as well. Played that as well. That's been quite nice to play. They're both very much, though, you need people. Like, you need friends with them, though. That's the problem. Or friends that play extraction shooters. My friends don't really play extraction shooters. Or like my IRL friends anyway. And then Marathon's the same on that side of things. And so it's going to be at the moment it's really competitive. It's going to be a very competitive space. By the time Marathon's coming out in September, which I think is its release date, isn't it? Mid-September. Arc Raiders and Exoborn will probably be out as well. Then you've got anything else that's come out in that time. Throw in GTA 6. Throw it, you know what I mean? Like, it's a weird time, and Marathon's got to be really good, and it looks good, but is it going to have the gameplay to like keep you hooked in it? I think Marathon will be one of those games that will have super high numbers at the beginning, and then a very sharp drop as people drop out of it, finding out what it is, and then going, oh, maybe this isn't for me. Because it is going to be different. Just because you play Destiny doesn't mean you'll like Marathon, because it's going to be a completely different experience. But yeah, it's going to be box price. I don't think it'll be a premium like $70 title. It's probably going to be like £35-40, and then go from there. If Marathon's free to play, it would pop off. Maybe. Yeah, and I think say that, but then Tarkov's not as well. I feel like it is surprising that it's paid, but then you've then got obviously the shop, the cosmetics and stuff. It's interesting because when Concord recently tried to do that, and then obviously Concord was dead on arrival like last year and stuff as a team-based, hero-based shooter. I think Bungie's got enough credit that they can charge for it, but yeah, I feel like they should probably... I feel it will be a free-to-play game. Like, eventually. Like, if it survives, I think in a year's time it will be free-to-play. But I think that's the other thing. It launches the same day as Borderlands 4. Not that they're the same thing, but if you're buying a game, like, if Marathon was free, you could be like, right, I'm going to buy Borderlands 4 and download Marathon and play both of them. There will be people that will decide. I don't think there's a massive cross-section there, but there will be people that will decide to buy Borderlands 4 instead of Marathon because they can only afford one or the other. And it has been a long time since we've had a really good Borderlands, because I don't really count Borderlands 3. Although apparently it's only Tiny Tina's World thing or whatever, because that's apparently meant to be really good. But yeah, cosmetics barely work. Yeah, it doesn't really... I'm not fussed about it. So we'll see. I would love to get hands on with it and try it out and see what it's like. Maybe in the beta over the summer. But yeah, I think, like I said, tonight or tomorrow there'll be people streaming it. So like the alpha, because I think you can stream it. So it'll be interesting to see how people get on. But I really just want to try it myself, see what it's like. But I think I'm more excited for Arc Raiders. From what I played of that, the sound effects and everything, like the guys behind the finals, they're so good. They know what they're doing really, really well. I wish I could play the finals more, but I'm just really bad at it. But if it's anything like Arc Raiders, how that was feeling from what I felt in the playtest early on, and I think it's NDA'd, so I can't talk too much about it. Like the playtest I was part of was NDA'd at the time. The coming up one is fine. But yeah, Arc Raiders, I think, is third person as well. It's free player co-op as well, like, and it's PvP, PvE. But what I played was really good, like open wide and stuff. I couldn't record any footage of it or anything, didn't bother because obviously can't share it anywhere. But really enjoyed. I think I played that back in November, I think. So I'm excited to see where it is now, like 4 or 5 months or 5-6 months later. But yeah, finals really good. Arc Raiders was really good from what I played of it back then. I think I'd need to try Marathon, but at the moment, Arc Raiders was my favorite from what I've seen. But I prefer the like its setting, but the art style of Marathon is very unique and it's first person. So yeah, will be interesting to see how those go. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. We've almost streamed 6 hours, so you know your boy doesn't stream and then all of a sudden pulls out an almost 6-hour stream. That was Blueprints. We got Scarlet Manor of Fire and Ice in the end because we got the freezer. We made it to day 11, so we're gonna end it on day 12 and save and quit there. But thank you so much for hanging out. We are going to be live at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Super excited for that. It's going to be amazing. Looks amazing. Chef's kiss. And yeah, that'll be really good. So have a good evening, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night. Take care.